Give me a second, I'm almost done here. About ready. Alright, here. Lower that. I'm gonna bring back the audio for Guild Wars 2. Stop this right here. And we'll switch over here. Alright. Does the game show up? There we go. Cool. Let me adjust the volume sliders over here. Dialogue, I will... Do I want it around here? I think this is the normal volume that I have it set at. I'll adjust, you know, accordingly. Morning, Itchmug. How's it going? Morning, everybody. Morning, evening, night, all time zones. I'm gonna check out the new Janthir Wilds patch. The final one, I take it. If you guys want to hang out in-game, you're more than welcome to. You just have to type in /SQ join Vanillabean. You know the usual command. The squad is open. Let me see. You all can hear me, right? Okay, good. Just checking. Wizards Gobbler, Wizards Port. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I've been avoiding the game for almost a couple of weeks now because I wanted y'all to experience the patch before I did. There's a new map, there's a new meta, there's more story, the final bits of the Janthir Wilds story. And yeah, I'll check it all out. And the Fractal, of course. Still haven't played the new patch? Yeah, I know, I don't blame you. You've been playing your Souls stuff. There's been a very big month for Souls gamers. Elden Ring, Night Rain, the new Lies of P DLC, Stellar Blade just came out. And I've started playing it last night. It's insane. An insane time to be a Souls gamer. On top of that, last week was pretty hefty too. Like all the gaming showcases, the gaming news announcements, all the, you know, we had the Summer Games Fest, we had the State of Play, we have the Microsoft thingy. It's been huge. Oh my god. My takeaway from the gaming events last week was the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. That, you know, like for me personally, that was a huge takeaway because I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom with friends. And even though that game is not actually Marvel vs. Capcom, it's the closest thing we're going to get to a Marvel 4. It's a Marvel fighting game made by Arc System Works. Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. There's also the Capcom stuff. Capcom announced Pragmata. That looks interesting. Resident Evil 9. Oh my god, I'm excited for that. Yeah, it's insane. Those are at the top of my head. Oh, and then the Nintendo Switch 2 came out last week too. Not gonna get that system anytime soon, but I've been watching people play on that thing. It's been interesting. It's been a very big week. I actually saved the Fractal for today, so I'm blind there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Final Fantasy Tactics! Oh my god, yeah, thank you for reminding me. There's also that. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. It has voice acting, so that'll definitely edge me closer to trying out the game. One of the biggest, you know, things about Tactics was like, yeah, I would be willing to play it if it had like a makeover. And it's, you know, getting a visual lift, a visual facelift, and that's good enough. It looks good enough to me. And the voice acting definitely helps too, so I don't have to read out loud as much. So one of these days I'll play Tactics. You got a Switch too? You've been playing Mario Kart. I've been hearing bad things about the new Mario Kart. People have been saying that this is this Mario Kart is kind of a meh game. It also has an easy and hard mode added if you don't want to stress on the Tactics game length. I'll probably consider that, yeah. Because depending on how long the game is, I might want to shorten it by adjusting the difficulty level. I can't deal with very long games nowadays. I can't. If it's longer than 60 hours, 50 or 60 hours, I am gonna burn out or I'm gonna tune out. One or the other. Mario Kart's great. It's undercooked in some areas, but great in others. I'm a filthy casual, so I enjoy it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Lily. Hey, Sun Matrix. On voice acting, the SAG-AFTRA ended. Officially or tentatively? The last time I checked, it was a tentative agreement. I don't know if they've solidified that. If they have, thank goodness. It's been well over a year or two that they've been, on that. I don't know what they settled for. Don't know if I care. SAG-AFTRA has lost a lot of my respect, and I don't really care for that union. That's just my opinion. In light of recent events from some of their voice actors who acted out on social media, hopefully they reined those people in. Hopefully. But hey, they comparing to Mario Kart 8 after a billion DLCs and upgrades? After a billion DLCs? I don't know what happened in Mario Kart 7. The last Mario Kart game I played was the one on the Nintendo DS. Yes, Mario Kart DS. Jeez, that was like nearly 20 years ago? It's insane. So it's not final, but the strike is over. So they can go work despite ink not dry. Interesting. Alright, well hopefully, we get everybody back in Guild Wars 2, including Jennifer Hale. Because that's been, bothersome. I don't know if it was tentative, but there was news. Yeah, I know there was news, and when I checked, they just made a tentative agreement. It hasn't been, solidified yet. We'll see what happens. But yeah, enough about, talking about random stuff. Am I missing any trailers? Any new trailers for Guild Wars 2? Like, any new articles, or... Nah. I can just go straight into playing the game. Just a new boat skin? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I don't really use my boat that much, so I'm good. Alright, then I'll get started on playing the game. The story... Oh, no, no, stop. God. I'm so used to pressing J for my story journal. What's the button again? C. Story journal. Oh, let me disable the soundboard. Give me a second. Okay, soundboard has been muted. Maybe I should mute the alerts as well. Give me a second. Yo, somebody just followed me. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Cardigan. Lily said, I am legally required to come follow. You're... Sure. Didn't know that was a law. Let's see. And... Oh, wait. My alerts are tied with the soundboard? That's weird. No, they're not. Okay, here we go. Got it. Mute that. And mute that. Alright. No sound alerts from my soundboard and from follows, subs, all that, stuff while I'm playing through the story of the game. I'll unmute everything when I finish the story. Just letting y'all know. I'm gonna start the Janthir Wilds final story patch. Following the dream. Continue. Forced entry, chapter 17. Prepare for immediate non-voice acted text when you hit play. Oh.
What happened?
Livia happened. She took the scepter. Wait, my character's talking again. We're headed there now. Hopefully not too late.
I'm on my way.
What is happening? Last patch, Jennifer Hale wasn't here. And now she is here. It was behind my window. Let me see my NPC dialogue. Commander, we need you at the gates of Bava Nisos immediately. There's a situation. Ah. Okay, alright. Thank you. I may have to hop between, in-game chat and NPC chat. So when I'm in an instance, I'll switch over to NPC chat. If you need to get my attention, use YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Because I'll have the NPC tab open instead. Only during the instance story. Yeah, this patch is rough. I'll likely use Twitch chat during quests. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Where am I going? Meet at the gates of Bava Nisos. Meet your allies outside the sealed gate leading into Bava Nisos. Bava Nisos. Da 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 da. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Mistburn Barrens. I'm on my way. Janthir Hell is back. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was prepared to, you know, I was flexing my vocal cords, you know, toning my my whatchamacallit, my voicing muscles. Like, ah, I'm Janthir Hell, haha. Yeah, that's close enough. Look at me, I'm a Sylvari. Looks like I won't have to do that. You saw the backpack, right? Yeah, I saw it. I saw all the stuff added into the game. The cosmetics, anyway. And I got the Twitch drops, too. I redeemed most of them. I have this Bloodstone glider sitting in my bank, because I don't want to mess around with that right now. But I got my Twitch drops. It's a me, Janthir Hell. Let's go. Going all the way over here. I think this map was originally going to be part of, you know, the next map too, right? Like they were going to be a combined map.
We don't know the repercussions. Besides, we haven't exhausted all our options.
My patience is exhausted, Anise. You've searched the isle up and down. What the hell? She's not voiced too? Livia. I resent you putting me in this position. I'm moving us toward a solution. Once we already have, it's been in your hands from the start. Livia has to sound edgy.
Found its way back to your hands. Anise is wise not to take a thief at her word.
Let's not. Difficult to steal what already belongs to you.
Belongs to no one. Trying to control it is a short path to it controlling you.
I think I'll raise the voice volume. Quaint of you to assume me incapable of handling great power. Not that you would know anything about that. Hey!
Uncalled for. Cheap shots won't win you any favor.
Quiet, all of you. I can't hear myself think. I have that problem too.
A voice of reason arrives. A Wayfinder. Talk some sense into them.
Who's the Wayfinder? My pet? Who's this Wayfinder you speak of? Agree with Livia's plan to use the scepter, side with the wizards. The scepter is too dangerous. I agree with Livia. Let's, you know, use the scepter.
Livia has a point. We're dealing with a Mist
Just think
Gate
about it.
and
It's
the
gonna be so
Titan.
cool.
Exactly what the scepter was created for.
Think of all the chaos. You're not wrong. The commander knows the value of taking the bold approach.
Please.
Yeah.
The moment the word Titan was uttered, she burst into our council, jumping at any excuse to use the scepter.
I would too.
If
I mean,
this were a
have you seen how cool it is?
infestation, it would be her first choice of action.
Don't act like you're some pillar of immortality. Mortality? Immortality?
Miss
Morality.
Fight now. Argue later.
Oh boy. Just oonga boonga everything.
Protected.
We heal as one. Sick 'em. Fury rising.
Oh, there are so many of these Jolly Rancher animals.
Scepter is like attracting them.
Look what you've done! Vanish that scepter around like a toy!
But it's so cool! Oh, I missed that dialogue.
We heal as one. Sick 'em. Glory rise to push it. Energized.
Nice. There's a lot of these guys.
We heal as one.
Protected.
They just don't stop coming. What did Olivia say? Enough focus, that's it. I'm done wasting time, just have to handle this myself. Livia is going, Leroy Jenkins. She's abandoning the raid group. And she doesn't even have chicken. Dude, I just want to live. Thank you.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
We heal as one.
Give up yet?
There's just too many Laker juices. Like, I don't know where to stand. Except I'm just gonna stand in it all. Livia Jenkins. Oh no. I'm like constantly playing around with low health. That's fine. There we go.
Glory. We heal as one. Sick 'em.
Forget that I have a bow. Where's Livia?
She's right here. She was.
That imbecile.
The gate! We need to stop her!
Oh god. She got tired of waiting for us. Waiting for the tank to pull. So she decided to be the tank herself. Almost died once on my Necromancer here. Died 6 times just how... on your Revenant. Trust it, Anise. Trust me.
What's happening?
Livia, stop!
She did it, didn't she?
So she did.
Looks like the magic that was keeping us out has become some sort of portal. Is it safe to use?
Seems so. Ren?
For our use, yes, it is safe. As for Livia, I'm not sure she's prepared for the toll the scepter will take on her.
I think she'll be fine.
That, however, is her problem. For now.
What are we waiting for?
Hey, Grav. The soundboard is deactivated for the remainder of the story. I'll reactivate it when I finish it. Let me raise the voice volume. Where is it? Dialogue volume. Right here? Yeah, I'm gonna raise it to like right here because I want to be able to hear them more. Music volume, a little bit too. We'll keep playing around with it until it feels right. Bava Nisos.
What am I looking at?
Bava Nisos is the Titan. Or vice versa. The other 3 did seem to meld with their environments.
The Titan is the city?
Time has passed. It appears the Titan and the city have become one and the same. My bond. What exactly were you planning to do about this?
It's a Titan city? What the hell? Is that supposed to be the jaw of the Titan or something else? I don't know if that's the jaw or something. Oh, we're still in a story instance. Alright. Welcome to Bava Nisos. Nisos? So you decided to do things my way after all. You a little assertive action would help you see reason.
That's your takeaway.
I've always been on your side, Livia.
Glorious combination of
I am mighty.
The rest of these guys, they don't know nothing about the rule of cool.
Fury rising.
And more Jolly Ranchers. These Jolly Ranchers have a lot of legs.
refreshing. I feel energized.
Evening, Jelena. I just saw your message.
Vast as the wind. Sick 'em.
Okay, alright.
Sick 'em.
They just keep on coming. How many of them are there?
I am mighty. We heal as one. Sick 'em.
I can't go on for long. I've learned anything here. It's don't underestimate the
For mindless pests, these things are surprisingly well coordinated with each other.
They're defending the city. Innocence.
We heal as one.
refreshing. I feel energized.
Sick 'em.
Can I breathe? No. The answer is no.
Protected. I don't.
Sick 'em.
It's a good thing I have range. Hey, you guys go take care of them and I'll take, I'll just cover you from over here. They're running away. Oh. Goddamn time. Alright, hold on. Let me make some further adjustments with the volume, because I'm still having trouble hearing what they are saying in the middle of combat. Actually, let me see if I can actually adjust that with my headset. What would happen if I'm looking for the volume slider on my headset? Is this the one? That's not the one. Is this it? Testing, testing. Nope. So that's not it. All right, then I'll adjust it from here. Voices, raise them right here. Music, maybe lower it a little bit. Right here. Let me just say, VB, I'm glad I had you do side quests in the prior patches. They're almost story critical for this part. Story critical side quests, including the D&D one. The D&D one. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna play as a race and gender that has a voice. I can barely keep up with 2 voices gone in this mess. Well, Jennifer Hale is back for the Sylvari female, so that's good. At least.
Looks like they're handled for now.
Yeah, see?
Ren,
She's back.
that immune system theory, I think there's something to it.
It would fit, given their nature as we've seen it. Though heterogeneous, they appear to be acting as part of a whole.
What the hell is
We've
heterogeneous?
seen the Titan spawn exhibit coordinated behavior. This suggests the same, given the scale of time and complexity.
I'm sure they'll only get meaner the further we push into the city. We need to choose our actions deliberately. And that goes double for you.
What is a camp doing here of all
Don't
places?
try to distract.
She's right. Look.
How was this not destroyed in the wreckage? Unless this came after the fall.
Only one way to know for sure.
Of course, where chaos flourishes, the White Mantle are never far behind. So they did make it to Bava Nisos, and not all that long ago, from the looks of it. Were they the ones behind all this?
We can't say for sure yet, but I do agree their presence was relatively recent and is generally rather damning.
Why don't you start by searching the perimeter? I'll have a look around the camp.
Okay. Come on out, Mario. Get some fresh air. A White Mantle bow. This bow appears to have been brought by one of the White Mantle from the wear masks on the grip and the arrow shelf. From the wear marks... Oh, okay, I read that sentence wrong. From the wear marks on the grip and the arrow shelf, you can tell it has been a good amount of use. Okay. Diary page. Judge's Diary, page
Really
3.
believe themselves the righteous ones until the very end. Tragic.
After a night of long deliberation, I decided it was my responsibility to share what I have heard with Ulrich and Tatiana. Unsurprisingly, Ulrich dismissed it as a hunger-induced fever dream, clearly attempting to shield Tatiana's dwindling sanity. She herself seemed intrigued, but remained mute during the exchange. Are you sure she just wasn't missing voice acting like the others? So be it. If I am to claim myself a righteous man, I will see to it that they come around in time. Update 1. Things have come to a head. Another argument over food. I'll spare the same rehashed details, but the crux of the argument came when Ulrich blamed my initial reluctance to hunt for contributing to our downfall. He claimed that if we'd reach Bava Nisos in better condition, we'd be better suited to withstand our current scarcity. I'll admit that in a moment of anger, I forgot my vow to guide the ignorant. I shot back that, given his inability to withstand even the most minimal worldly discomforts, he'd never be more than a mere bootlicker. And that his ill state wasn't so much hunger for food as hunger for the scraps of Codicus's validation. At that, Ulrich accused me of jealousy, going as far as to apologize for Codicus's dismissive treatment of me. The accusation was so wildly off base, I burst into a fit of laughter. He dubbed me out of my mind and stormed off into the night. Now, as night descends, Tatiana and I retire in silence, save the occasional sound of pen on parchment from our respective tents. I've never known her to journal, but I have seen her write to Codicus. While Ulrich's devotion to him is a cry for validation, Tatiana's is a desperate plea to belong. One I can relate to. I sought the same when I joined the White Mantle. The difference being that I retained the ability to question, to think critically, and that is where our paths diverge. In my times of weakness, forgive me for my failures to treat the hubris of others, not as curated malice, but consequence of ignorance. Like Saul himself embodied, none escaped this life, free of temptation from mortal folly, be it not a cause for shame, but a source from which understanding springs. Update 2. He calls upon me once more in the dead of night. My last hope left me here to rot. Please, help me. Closer. Come closer. I must seek him. Our fates have become entwined. And he's probably dead after that point. What was that about underwear masks? I didn't say anything about underwear masks. What the heck? Ecchi. Hentai. Baka. Where do I go next? Over here? Glad I had you track down the mantle logs in the prior patches. They're certainly related, yeah. Drawing. It's just a drawing.
3 titans, 3 white mantle. Can it really be that simple?
What the heck? And 3 of them were like Ura, Decima, and Greer. Barrel of documents. This barrel has been stuffed full of rolled up documents, both new and old. There's no discernible order to the documents and no consistent subject, save for White Mantle involvement. Why'd they bring this all with them? Judge's Diary, page
Journals?
1.
Not quite.
Oh my god.
They almost sound more like prayers.
At least we've settled in Bava Nisos. Though the journey here proved a test of tenacity, I welcome the change in scenery and revere these hallowed grounds upon which Saul himself stood. Ulrich and Tatiana, on the other hand, seem preoccupied only with corporal cravings, fearing food scarcity. I am no stranger to hunger, having spent long stretches of my youth plagued by hunger pangs. Even after joining the White Mantle, I continued the act of fasting, as an exercise in self-discipline, a practice I am now especially grateful for. Going without is a lesson that many of our own could stand to learn, our current leader included. Though he dared not to say it to my face, I sensed Codicus's irritation at my reticence to prepare meals of animal fare. He mistook principle as weakness, a weak stomach for hunting, as he put it. I would accuse him of the same, with one amendment. His stomach is hardly where his weakness ends. But that ceases to be of a bother for as long as Codicus ceases to return. Knowing his history of cowardice, I do not know why the others expect a reply to their letters, let alone his prodigal return. And for what does it matter? It is we who have weathered the pill. Man, they need to do another spell check or grammar check. That does not make sense. It is we who have weathered the pilgrimage, who truly walk Saul's path. A glory Codicus knows not, and one I suspect is just as destiny has written it. Regardless, Ulrich has taken our discovery of Bava Nisos as proof of Codicus's righteous authority. I begin the newest chapter of this journey with a prayer of my own creation. When faced with earthly strife, may it remind me of my vow to know what cannot be unknown and to see what cannot be unseen. To the binges of wisdom, bestow upon me your eternal flame of light unseen, that I may sheathe it against the hollow breath of dissent and carry its glow to those few chosen. To bear it witness, the tithe to bask in its gift, be not the burning of the flesh, but the illumination of the soul. That's a very cultist thing to say. For a second, I thought you said Joko's diary. Joko? Joko's back. AI does terrible things. AI? I don't think it's an AI translation. I think it's just a, you know, a grammar error. That is all. A hand-drawn map. It's marked with copious notes and diagrams, showing the White Mantle's journeys across Janthir and finally into Bava Nisos. Oh. Or the intern? Oh god, if the intern did it. Scrawled note. Page 4?
Losing
Oh man.
his mind.
Let me drink some
Was the
water.
voice real? And if so, could it have been? I wonder.
Oh my god. Alright, it's a lot of reading. The voice of fate calls upon me to see the journey of the unseen to eternal fruition. So with tomorrow's sun dawns a new era, anointed by its rays. We venture forth, 3 pilgrims whose destinies entwine to weave a transcendent tapestry of the divine. Ulrich returned. His lone communions with the wild rarely last long. He spoke little, and so we went on preparing a meager support, as if nothing had come to pass. We ate mostly in silence, that is, until the fire began to dwindle. Out of the dark, the voice called unto them, for it was they who had been chosen to realize the mission of the unseen ones, and thus it spoke to them. Chosen 3, you are destined. Seek the gate. As the sun dawns across the wilds, you shall hear my voice, and I will be your guide. You who must open the gate. So fate has written it, so make it be. To think mere hours ago, our vision was clouded by woes ephemeral. We are so close, though I can't recall my last full meal. My mind has never felt so sated. Bro needs to start using Postmates or Uber Eats. Just, you know, Uber Eats a meal over to Bava Nisos. Speaking of which, Joko could be a famous streamer in real life? What? That's an interesting take. Joko would be a famous streamer in real life. Are you talking about the voice actor or just like literally Joko? I'm talking to Joanna on YouTube chat, if in case anybody's wondering. You know, I should probably mention this now, even though it's late. I am multi-streaming. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm talking to somebody and you're confused as to who I'm talking to, assume that I'm talking to someone on YouTube or on Twitch, the opposite platform. That's all. Don't lie, we'd all listen to Joko at least once. On stream? You know what? I bet Joko would be a Kick streamer. How much you want to bet that Joko would be a Kick streamer? You would. I'm not insane. Scroll. Joko, okay.
So it must have been them who opened the gate. Or at least one acting alone. What became of them?
They went insane. It's okay, you talk to people in game that we can't see sometimes anyways. That is also true. Assume that I'm talking to somebody. Judge's Diary, page 5. We hear him. His voice is soft like moss, yet sound as the rock upon which it grows, like a low hymn, carried by the wind. It sings to us, beckons us forth. We must follow. The first steps toward the epochal end. Fate has written it. It is only a matter of time now. Oh. Did I already? No. Alchemical scales. These alchemical scales appear to have been used extensively. The notes nearby suggest the White Mantle were attempting to find a way to protect themselves against mistburn. They weren't completely mad, at least. Maybe like 99% mad. Joko would definitely be a Kick streamer, streaming questionable content and awakening people who didn't subscribe. Like, favorite, comment, subscribe, or I'll awaken you. You know what? I'm gonna awaken you regardless. You're all awakened. Wait, I already saw that. Joko would start out as a political propaganda channel, but eventually he'd just devolve into reacting to Reddit threads. Oh my god. Yeah, true. Probably. Let's see. Anything over here? I'm leaving the green circle, so maybe not over here. Going back. I've seen the bow, I've seen the page. I've already seen these. Did I see this already? Yeah, I did. I see the... Did I see this journal? I think I did. Yeah, I did. What am I missing here? Check the achievement. Locate all the clues hidden around the abandoned White House. The abandoned White House. The White Mantle Camp. Bro, imagine. The abandoned White Mantle Camp. Nope, that's page 3. Nope, that's not it either. Joko wears sunglasses and a mullet wig while streaming. Oh my god. Hey, Zeno, how's it going? What the heck? I got teleported. This one? I found it.
Things
Maybe.
are really not going well for them.
Well, I found
What
one.
the city has in store for us.
All right,
The others need to
Judges.
hear this.
Oh no, that was the last bit. All right, cool. Judge's Diary, page 2. As I predicted, our limited food sources have worn down the other two far more quickly than myself, both chastised by my unwillingness to hunt. Tatiana deemed me selfish, Ulrich muttering some slight under his breath. I told them if they quit wasting their energy whining about hunger pangs, that'd be faring better. They'd be faring better. That shut them up. For now, at least. Though I've mostly chosen to keep to myself. I, on the other hand, find the pain an ideal anchor for meditation, and for cultivating that state of clarity. I credit what happened next. Late last night, from somewhere across the vast expanse of dark, I heard a call. Is this what Tatiana claims to hear? When Ulrich and I venture into the ruins and leave her alone? It began as a low rumble, in a state of half asleep. I mistook it for the early thrums of thunder. Then I started to make out coherent words. They see not your promise, what you're capable of. Stirring me to fully awake, I decided to brave the night. I ventured out, trying to decipher the direction of their source, still unsure if they were a dream or reality. As if to reassure me, the voice called out once more, "You're a righteous man. Please help me." Then silence save for the hollowing wind. I lay awake the rest of the night in something between a meditation and a stupor. Had I imagined it? Was this voice the product of an empty stomach? Of a lone mind coloring in a blank chasm? No, it was real. Clear as the toll of a lone bell across the abyss. You're a righteous man. I spent the night pondering the message and its source. As of now, I'm unsure whether to share it with the others. It may be the last wound that drives Tatiana mad, and I am unsure what lengths Ulrich would go to secure his mission to our false prophet. Beyond this, they don't seem eager to indulge my company. But that's of no importance. My earliest memories onward have been a lone wade through life's blood. Saul too bore the immensity of the revelation alone, but rather than hoard its light. He held it before him like a lantern, guiding those around him so they could too see the way. As a vessel of devotion, give me the strength to fulfill my role as guide, to set the unseers upon the right path. May I act as an offering, my body a sacrifice, a transmutation of mortal flesh. I am the votive, the lit flame from which darkness bows to light. I chose not, rather I was chosen to illuminate the way. He's a poet. Joko hot tub stream with his harem. The water is full of rot and tar. Oh god. Yeah, he would probably fit into the hot tub section for sure. Joko reacts to Mireille on the Cantha report. Oh my god. Joko ASMR stream. It's just the sound of bones creaking. Oh. You know, Joko would definitely do an ASMR reading of Snargle, especially one about himself, just for the laughs.
I found some interesting...
Probably would. Centuries of meddling and you'd think they'd develop some self-awareness.
You're one to talk.
Excuse me, none of you were getting anywhere until I took action. You'd still be standing around with your thumbs up your asses. I finished her sentence. You know, Olivia, you're right. You took plenty of action. Abandoned us in battle. Put our lives at stake. Sure, you could have killed us along with half of Tyria, but I'm getting the impression you really don't give a damn. She's a woman of action. I'm tired of arguing. Gods know you won't listen to anyone but yourself. You've already made that clear. Take whatever the hell action you want, and while you're at it, you can shove that scepter up your ass. I'll finish her sentence too. Go on, you have my blessing. Not that it means anything to you. Keep going. I got the popcorn.
You
Anise.
heard her.
Livia,
Keep going.
if you sink this city, you better pray the scepter takes you with it.
Deal. Well, damn. I got dramatic. Speak with Livia, optional, see how everyone is doing. How are you feeling, Isgarin? Under that cold exterior, how are you feeling?
Commander, I'm afraid there is not much more to say. Whether we like it or not, Livia has acted. For all of us. The path before us is clear, even if it's not the one we would have chosen.
Do you think Livia could be right?
Perhaps we may find that to be true. When all is said and done, that doesn't mean I can easily forget. Or forgive. She will answer for her actions. That much I can guarantee.
Ooh, Livia's going to detention. Oh. Alright. What about Pokey?
We lowlanders can get heated with each other at times, but these wizards give me a headache. Are they always like this?
Well, not quite like this, no. Sometimes they'll, do the Fantasia thing and, do a musical. How are you holding up?
Fine. Just need to smooth my tufts. Seeing friends argue always makes me uncomfortable, especially when I'm not sure how to help. I'm sure things will work out, though. Once nerves are calmed.
I bet you're right. Hang in there. Who the hell is this guy? Ben 10? Ben Tovason? I've never seen this guy before. Why do I care about this guy?
Ah, Commander. Should have known someone with your reputation would be in the vanguard. Lou and I are here to help Lady Livia with her mission.
Are you here with the Alliance, or...?
In a sense,
Oh.
let's say, you must be the commander.
He has a voice.
Between Anise and Casimir, I've heard enough gossip over the past decade to spot you in any crowd. Largely good things, mind you. But where are my manners? Benktoverson, fourth Vale of the Mesmer Collective. We'll be seeing more of each other soon, I suspect. Don't need Raven's foresight to know that.
The Mesmer Collective. We haven't heard about them since End of Dragons. Oh. I was like, who the hell is this guy? I like my voice better. I think my voice for Ben here is better. Just saying. Did the Countess ask you here?
She did. I have some personal stake in seeing Mabon's legacy upheld, even if that means bearing some of his burdens. That said, I expect I'll be asked to keep a third eye on the Lady Livia and that scepter of hers. Never a dull moment, huh?
Not since the chair quest, yeah. At least it wasn't a meatwad voice. Counselor Ludo.
Commander, Wayfinder, good to see you again, even though I may wish the meeting could have been under better circumstances.
Counselor, you're here in person?
Contrary to expectation, some on the Arcane Council don't mind getting their mitts dirty now and again. You may recall that I'm back here during the scepter vote. Recent actions aside, never mind that I have a vested interest in Lady Livia's success. It would reflect poorly on me and my percipience. Well, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, girl?
How will you be assisting the Alliance?
All in due time. For now, Countess Anise wants to get the Fourth Veil and I up to speed on operations. That means bouncing back and forth between here and staging camp in the Barrens. Eventually, one can extrapolate that it will lead to us joining Livia's potion to Bava Nisos proper? An electrifying prospect, is it not? Heh.
That was the most meatwad thing ever. Thank you. I still, I know nothing about meatwad, but I'll take the compliment. Wait, are we missing any more? We are. What about waiting sorrow? How long have you been waiting for me? Goodness, Commander. That Livia woman would drive even the most sober Bearkin to the honey wine. She could leech even Alder's stoicism. It takes centuries to carve out a personality like that. Hey, don't blame it on age. Not all of us end up like that, grading. Then again, she does remind me of Ren in some ways. Maybe you're onto something. The best we can do right now is stay focused. Yeah, I'm surprised that Asgarn, took as much of an issue with it, knowing his personality. I mean, what we've learned throughout Soto? I don't know. But I guess Livia is more brash. She's more Leroy Jenkins than anyone here. She's just doing, she's just thinking like the common DPS in the raid group. She didn't follow the tank's orders and the tank is mad. That's how it is. Anise. I don't mean to be curt, Commander, but I could really use a moment to myself. Understood. I'll leave you to it, Countess. Why did I even come here, then? Alright, let's talk to Livia. Honestly, I imagine most immortal people turn into assholes eventually. They're immortal. Yeah, if you live long enough, you tend to just stop caring about stuff. Commander, I hope you're in a better frame of mind than the Countess or the others. We've got work to do, and no time for petty disagreements. And you? Are you prepared for what's next?
Score one for me.
I'm ready when you are. We'll give the others time to parse through your White Mantle findings and cool their tempers.
I've never seen the Countess have an outburst like that before. You struck a nerve.
Oh, please, that one's always had a temper. As a girl, she broke a kid's nose after he clipped Jenna's braid with the quill ink. She hit hard, too. Never thought he'd stop crying. Unfortunately, he was the Baron's kid. That took a while to smooth over. Huh. She's got the will of a Dalyak and the stubbornness. Makes her good at what she does. Hard not to have faith in her. Sometimes she just needs a nudge to give her momentum. That's all I'm trying to do. Not sure if she sees it that way. I mean, I get you. I'm the one that gets you, Livia. I think I've seen and heard enough. What's next? Looks like it's just us for now, Commander. I'm in agreement on this whole immune system theory. If we can't knock over parts of the whole, we'll have the advantage. The body is an interconnected system, after all. As for the Mist's Gate, it's sure to be heavily protected. Some simple divide and conquer, and we'll have our way in. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even really talked about the fact that the city is the Titan. What the hell? We're gonna be fighting a city? Okay.
Someone get me a report on the Mersot Tower situation. Those things are really slowing us down.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I have endgame chat open again. So I'm in the map now? Think I am. Yeah. Back in here myself. Yo. Quick FYI. What's up? This is a Dragonfall style map. Dragonfall? So we're gonna be popping... Oh my god, we're gonna be popping the Titan's pimples? We're gonna be popping the Titan City's pimples. This is a safe camp. Okay. The rest of the map is a meta that resets the zone. I figured that this is the type of map. Alright. But in between, it's calm and playable in between. Alright. Yeah, it's very much like Dragonfall. Go around and explore a bit. What is my mission? Weaken the Titan by completing events in Bava Nisos. Oh, I just do... Okay, I explore and do events. Anything here? What do you have? Just typical stuff. Okay. I know you just want to access your typical merchant, but it is nice to make some small talk, yeah? Wow, that's quality armor. Thanks! Alright, good day. Didn't we have a quality armor joke in the last one? Let me repair my armor. Oh my god! Hi there, Velvet. Talking to me has already reinforced your armor. Why? Because the minute I saw you, I knew you were going to ask. Can you reinforce my armor? Saves us the unpleasant small talk. Wow, that's quality armor! It is indeed, especially when it is reinforced. Good talk. Mastery check? Sure. There's always a quality armor joke. I mean, they've bumped it up in Janthir. I haven't seen, quality armor jokes since Heart of Thorns. Homestead. Lowland. I might as well grab this, right? Okay. What's over here? Scavenger of the Wilds. Gain more XP while in Janthir and gain additional currency items by... Maybe I should have that. Right? No? Or maybe this? Mersot Shadowcraft? Survey methods across... that seems useless. Alright, then either Scavenger of the Wilds or the Homestead. Really? The Mersot? What the hell are survey method improvements to survey methods? Increase reward yield from grand chests when complete. Oh, from the chests. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll take that then. You're right. Yeah, they really like this joke. They're gonna milk it to the ground. And it won't be a quality joke
Guard
anymore.
duty. We should be on the front lines, not checking every crate bound for the Shiver Peaks.
Don't you know what we're on the lookout for? Some entrepreneurial folk got a wise idea and have started smuggling Titan organs out of here. We're putting a stop to it.
Titan organs? Who would want those?
I don't know. Some rich, bored noble in Divinity's Reach?
Or Timey.
Probably using it to spice up their dinner parties.
Or probably
Doesn't matter.
Timey.
We're putting an end to it. Higher-ups are taking a look, but for now, watch everyone like a hawk.
Here for 5 seconds. Black market exists. Who is this? Oh, for crying out loud! Quality armor. Thank you. Do they just all say that? Do they all say that? Jade battery. Jade battery and Jade protocols? What? In Janthir? Okay. Was not expecting to see that. Yeah, they come standard in zones now. Interesting. Oh, that's quality arbor. Thank you. Look. Starlight lantern. Add power. This is from Soto. For old time's sake. Oh, it's an achievement. So they're not actually bringing back the lanterns. No lanterns. This is a joke. Oh, okay. They even have the Soto chests that they're sitting on.
From one bad post to another. Is our luck that bad?
Shh. Don't say that too loudly, or Arena will give us underworld duty again. Remember that?
Underworld
Don't remind
duty?
me.
I'm actually quite fascinated with our surroundings here. It is similarly intractable to Nios.
Letter from Explorer Ben... from Ben 10? Hold on.
Dad, Mom passed along your request. I pulled some materials on Janthir, Mersat, and the Titans from the archives and left them in your satchel with this letter. Please make sure that they make it back to the Priory. Magister Stonehealer will have my head otherwise. Wish I could have gone with you, but my manipulations are rusty, and I just get in your way. That and my archival duties have me tied up too. Sistina and I have been cataloging and organizing all of the new reports and research coming in from Janthir expeditions for printing and distribution among the Alliance. Sorry, I'm rambling now. Please, just come back in one piece. Best of luck, Kurt.
Kurt? I thought this was from Ben.
P.S. If you do kill a Titan, I wouldn't mind a fresh sample of its exoshell, or one of its organs, if you can sneak it out. Might be safer to do it above board, though, if the smuggling rumors are true. The Priory would appreciate it.
And that explains who would buy those organs.
There's a pinch of honey in there. You'll like it.
Vigil, line up.
I would? Let me see. Oh. Fulfilling meal. It doesn't do anything. Okay. It doesn't do anything. That's quality armor. Thanks. What do you have? Oh, he's the provisioner guy. He trades weapons for provisioner tokens. Okay. These lightborn weapons, are these weapon skins or just weapons from this map only? Provisioners are weekly now. Yeah, I remember. You can do a full run end of stream. This map, you can get them. Okay. So they're from this map. Another provisioner. Is it the same thing? No, this is different. I will get one. There you go.
Until next time.
Damn, they have so many faction provisioners now.
There's a pinch of honey in there. You'll like it.
A true warrior needs a weapon for every day of the week.
I'm not going to start anything new, but I see that this is a side quest. going on over here. Are they all wearing quality armor? Not a quest? But they have a thing above their head. Just an achievement for getting the new weapons. Lightborn or new. Okay, I'll take a look at them when I can. They're holding? Oh, they're holding the Lightborn weapons. Oh my god, they're bright as hell! I can't even tell if they have a texture. It's just permafrost weapons. Why, ArenaNet? Why?
Wither.
Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, these are... I'll just trade these weapons to the vendor instead. Fluffy is aroused. I bet. Where'd you get these weapons? Slumbering Lightborn weapons can be found in Bava Nisos or from Sampaguita? Something. Did I just, like, cuss in a different language or something? What is that? Okay. Can you show me what is required for? I'm just, like, getting this. Oh. It's just to track it. Never mind. Okay, never mind. There's a Wizard's Vault task to get 6 of them. I see. Alright. I mean, I don't mind doing that, but I'll trade those weapons for provisioner tokens. Let me look around. Lurk time. Enjoy the map. Alright, take care, Lily. Appreciate the lurk. I'll catch you later. Event? Oh. Help Rista preserve and sort the Mersat texts before they degrade completely.
Drop whatever you were doing and lend me a hand. I need help preserving and sorting Mersat texts salvaged from the city ruins. I'll toss them, you catch them. Use my workstations for any immediate preservation.
I catch them, use this...
Books cursed, break the curse. Infested with bugs, use the pest spray.
Catch books, use the debuff, you get to diagnose a
then
problem.
Sort them in the proper crate. If I see you tossing history books in with the recipes, you'll get an earful from me. And make it quick. These texts are falling apart as we speak.
Hold on, I'm trying to read what this does. Cuisine. How do I debuff them? The pesticide dispenser?
Refreshing. I feel energized.
I don't know what I did. Catch books, then use the debuff you get to diagnose the problem. Curse cleanse is here. Break curse. Oh, so it's very specific. Oh god. Wait. I have to play Bop It to cure the curse, to cleanse it. Okay, now what?
Look at that. Pile's empty. A job well done, Commander. You
I took too long.
A lot of important history today.
Yeah.
Probably could have let on torture and other advanced interrogation techniques curl.
That confused me a
win is
little.
a
I
win.
wasn't sure what I was doing. But you cure the issue, then put in the correct bucket. Oh, alright. Cuisine is the book type. It's a curse book full of dirty recipes. It's a Martha Stewart recipe book. Yeah, I was looking at the purple icon in the bar, but I wasn't really, like, I didn't get it. I didn't know where to cleanse it. I thought I had to, you know, do it over here. But there are specific stations for that. There's an achievement to churn in the book to the wrong pile also. What? Why is that an achievement? That sounds like the opposite of an achievement. What the? The book over here. High Researcher's Record. The heart of the obscure hums in your possession. Your eyes flash, and the old Mersat script on the scroll shifts until it becomes familiar, readable. Orestes has been a steady anchor for me in these times, I admit. If anyone had suggested to me in my guildless years that we would be entwined as we are now, I might have lit their academy robes on fire. I was quite spirited by his measure. Both of us have been born not long after the war with the Seers, both of us old enough to know of a time before gods and dragons a kinder time. Before gods and dragons, a kinder time. Shy, often withdrawn, not one to compete in challenges of academia and arcana. Orestes always had a fascination with history, and his progenitors humored his curiosity, thinking he might rise to the upper strata of our people as some exalted ideologue? A thought leader. But I knew better. The things he studied, the tomes and scrolls he scrolled away about the war, about the previous cycle, they changed him. He chose to hide himself away in the archives of the Grand Athenaeum, preferring to spend his time teaching the new generations. Currently he toils troubled by his current clutch of students, worried that a few of the bolder ones are enthralled by some of the more zealous voices in leadership. He says one of his students, Manikaz, shows much promise, but he worries he seeks popularity and power over truth and stability. I reassured him that time would temper his student's zeal. It did for me. I canvassed around Orchard's terraces today, seeking discontent regarding reports of magical contamination from the Mist's Gate tests. Irksome that it pulls me away from my own research, but I like to keep a finger on the pulse of Bava Nisos, partially for Orestes' benefit. He prefers to avoid the city proper. Turns out at least one of the high sours? At least one of the high sours. Alright. I spoke to was somewhat prickly about the subject. Should weather permit, I may ascend Mount Barrier soon. It is becoming a habit, one I have shared with Orestes many times. He wished to go tonight, but I advised against it. We'll be attending another gliding for his student in the morning. It is a shame he and Manikaz fell out. He says Seraph makes excuses for him, and Barak enables him. But I agree with my Entwined. There is something off about that one, worth keeping an eye on. The scrying I absconded with received a vision from those at the Onyx Gate. The door of Kamali has opened. If the Titans make it to the city, there will be mass panic. There has been no shortage of it since the executions of our kin began. My old eyes have borne witness to the Manikaz's ruin in recent years. To the Manikaz's ruin. It's an odd sentence. The arrogance, the mania, his golden form stained with the blood of hundreds to maintain the soul batteries, and still the Titans come. My mind reels at the thought. How could this happen? After everything demanded of us? Every concession we've made? I will depart for the library with what I can stow in reasonable time. Orestes will not want to linger. Even for his remaining students, a bitter thought. They are innocent in this. I will stop at the sepulchres on the way? Sepulchres or sepulcher? Say goodbye to my fallen siblings and ask them to forgive this ancient soul. I'll leave this record with them. We will slip away to Mount Barrier. And from there, who can say? Should anyone find this, think hard and long on these words and judge us as you should, as you must. Goodbye. Darda. Man, they gotta do a pass over these, all these texts, because a lot of them seem to be grammatically incorrect. Hold on. There's an event. Let me do the event. Let me do the event. This is a curse. X. 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 I messed up. I didn't even see the second shape. Infested with book lice. Ew. Gross.
Fast as the wind.
Did that work?
No. Didn't you check the labels?
What? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? X square diamond. Oh.
The historical words of a hobby.
I have to put them in the right bucket too. Okay. Romance. Cursed. Cursed romance. Oh, it's Twilight. And romance goes... Where the hell is romance? Oh, right here.
You're doing good work, Commander.
Check tooltip for romance. I already put it away. This is cuisine. What the? Text illegible. What? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, right here. Am I filling in the blanks? And then I put it in the cuisine pile.
Ah, bloodstone enhanced cooking. That's getting locked away.
Romance. Actually, this isn't too bad. Snargle should take a look. Oh my god. That means it's not from fanfiction.net. Or Archive of Our Own. What is it called? AO3 or something? Snargle made it into the patch. Somehow.
You're doing good work, Commander.
Oh, you found Joko's romance novel. Dead and loving it. Oh man. That sounds like a dating show with Joko. Well, wait, this is more romance. Curse.
Look at that.
Oh, we're
Pile's
done.
empty. A job well done, Commander. You preserved a lot of important history today. Yeah, probably could have let on torture and other advanced interrogation techniques crumble, but a win is a win.
Alright, you were pointing at something? Was it this over here? The record of high sour anthos? Oh wait, event on the other side is also up? Other event? Oh shoot. Okay, hold on.
Please, push them back as far as you can.
We gotta fight.
Feel my wrath.
That's refreshing. Sick of it.
I can't interrupt it. Not while they're this close.
We have to break crystals, but they like to bug, so you can land on them to kill.
Refreshing. I've been energized.
This monster is looking weird. What the hell? What are these? These are new models.
Had enough?
These are Ura ones, I believe.
You've done it! Quickly, close the rift! They're restoring the connection! Keep them away!
Pretty sure they were in Sentry. These colorful ones? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I've seen these, the ones with like the very sharp lines.
Roll one for me.
I was right. We did the right thing. When I began learning magic, my mentor warned me. You will see more of what is, and to look away is a brave choice. Grateful beyond words I am.
These are the Ura.
Had I been alone, I could not have stopped it.
The Ura monsters.
But I had to try.
No, I think I remember now. Yeah, these are the monsters that spawn from Ura. The third one, the third Titan. So you're right.
I'm ready to roll.
The book was, that's not the book. What was it again? There's a JP? Alright, I'll find the JP later. Let me see what this is all about. Record of High Sour Anthos. My beds of spiderwort bloomed the other day, as expected. Hardy flowers they are. The apple trees in the upper grove are late to bear fruit for the second year in a row, with noticeable yellow burns on the trunk and leaves. There are similar signs of malaise in the gardens and topiary planters in the central district. I have had to uproot and transplant several specimens now. I inquire for answers through the proper forum, but I was summarily rebuffed. Above my concern, they said, a low priority. The complete disrespect! My gardens cannot be the only ones that wilt. I will speak with the others. I am at a loss. My mind is racing. I was tending to the lower orchard several evenings ago and was startled by a noise. A Codan human barreled through the trees, bloodied and bruised. Behind them was one of ours, their would-be handler. I caught them with a simple elemental spell to trap them partially in the dirt. But not before the pursuers set the trees ablaze with a ball of fire. The next moments are just flashes. I accosted him. He laughed in my face. I could smell the bloodstone residue on him. A prolonged exposure, not even close to fatal. Certainly for our kind, but enough to be intoxicating, impairing. I could hear the sobbing of the experiments, captives, half buried, wilting. He reached for them, and my mind went white hot. I had seen captives move through the city before, by my gardens even, always at a distance. This was too much, too intimate, too cruel. They suffered without care, like the plants in my gardens, so I did what any gardener would do. I removed the rot and drove my Deldrimor steel spade into his heart. I buried the body when I came to. It was easy enough. The captives are in my home, washing before I tend to their wounds. What have I done? I am writing from beneath the pines on the rainy shores of Janthir Gravis, watching the Codan and human trek into the morning mist, lantern light fading with each step. I do not know if they will survive, nor do I expect to know. I did not ask their names. It was not my place. And I did not give them mine. Not that they would wish to know. I fed and supplied them well enough for a few days as they recovered. The bearkin was most grateful for that. It made them chattier. The human was quiet, haunted. She couldn't look me in the eyes, and I could not blame her. It was not until I guided them out of the city that I heard her speak, and then only to the other. I've washed my spade a dozen or times? Jeez, guys, what's going on? But the blood stain won't clean, and perhaps it shouldn't. Y'all, maybe y'all need to hire a new intern or something. I think they're using AI Google Translate or something. What is happening with this grammar? Also take note of that Mersat name. Not for story, just for some lore. Okay.
With the rest is fine. Much of this Mersat history is actively crumbling.
It's all good.
And I can only
Alright.
sort and copy
I'm
so
gonna
fast.
I'm gonna keep looking around the map.
An extra pair of hands with this, but I gotta head back out there.
Hunt well, love.
Need to go right.
I'll wrangle a few volunteers my way. Always
Or
do.
east.
Command.
I've done that event already. I'm gonna go this way because I just want to do something different. Oh. I can't go this way! What? You're basically done in camp? Mersat Shadowcraft Wall, VB. Do I need it? The mastery? I can't even open the mastery because I'm in combat.
Apparently, some astral ward are
Hold on,
stuck
give
in
me
the
a second.
Mersat mirrors. Can someone check in on that for me?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't get it. It's not a mastery. Oh, the mirror.
Protected.
I'm gonna be real with you. I completely forgot about the mirror. Like, I used it only in the story of the last patch, and I never used it again. How do I activate it? Is it one at a time? Oh,
Let's
it's one at a
see.
time.
Venture in a strange land.
Come to gawk at our once great city.
Oh, I just read about you, dude.
Apologies. That was discourteous. I am Anthos, High Sower and Greenkeeper of
Oh,
Bava Nisos.
sour, not sour.
As you can see, there is little left for me to tend to.
High sower doesn't
But
sound very
do not let
intimidating.
me keep you. If we cross paths in the city, I would be glad for the company.
Groundskeeper Willie sound better? Groundskeeper Willie. The high sower. He's gonna sew me a cushion or what? Okay. There's an event over... Okay, there's two events. Let's check this one over here.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
High sower, just planting weed to make sure he stays as the high sower. Ah. Lurking Hollow. Use medicine to reduce the Titan's inflammation and open the pathway. Use medicine.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub, that it did. Applying it to some key spots should do the job.
Oh, the hands. So maybe over here?
Tight circular motions. There you go. Not too rough.
So I'm rubbing medicine into the Titan's butthole or something? Because this is the Titan's body. BB rubbing a Titan's throat. You saw its teeth. Right, right. Well, I mean, you don't know Titan, you know, physiology or biology. Maybe they have teeth in their butt. They're Titans. Oh, wait. This way. Rub the butthole. Caress the butthole. Why are there tentacles in the butthole? Oh no.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy. Cured several scraped knees when I...
Ooh,
Glory
whoa.
rising!
That's the way. Let the soothing balm do its work.
Its throat's closed? Get the EpiPen. We need a giant EpiPen. Oh, for crying out loud! There you go, got it. Trust me, this door is way more annoying solo. I can tell, yeah, because you have to rub the medicine. You would have to rub it alone while dealing with that mess.
Monster, but ended up giving it medicine. Funny to think about. Anyway, thank you for your help.
Check its throat now. What? What is going on inside of this tunnel? Merge with shelves or something. It's a mixed with the city. So it's like literally using the city and just merged with, yeah, its body merged with the city and it's distorting it within its own physiology.
That feels better.
That's trippy. What the heck? This is like some Inception shit. There's another event over here. Defeat the swarm of Titan minions. Sounds simple enough. Operation Deep Throat is underway.
Fury rising!
Yo.
Protected. Sick 'em.
Sharpest hill.
We heal as one!
I think most people rub it alone most of the time.
Another.
Not with all that teeth.
Sick 'em. Never saw it.
Look at this.
Yeah, this design is pretty interesting. It's very Inception, very Matrix, very like. Yeah, it's really interesting. Very otherworldly. It's almost as if, you know, we're in another dimension or another planet. Oh. They're dead? No, they're not. What the hell? Is it glitching? What is happening? It's phasing in and out of existence. And it's gone. That's weird. You need help with your build? You seem new. Actually, I've been playing for 3 years. I'm fine. Let's see. Let's go this way. It was an event mod that had trouble despawning. Seems like it. It might have been bugged. There's a lot of Mersat ghosts over here. There's an event nearby too. It's over this way. I'm gonna run through all these mobs and see what's over here. Use the medicine to reduce the Titan's inflammation. Oh, more butthole rubbing. This Titan is having a wonderful time.
Sick of. Maybe we'll be tourists next time. Lightning bolt!
Massage the professional state. You mean the prostate, right?
We heal as one.
That's the joke. Preparation H, stage 2. Oh, boy. You've been playing for 6 years? Nice. I'm not concerned about, you know, my builds. I'm a casual. I don't play meta builds or anything. I play this game like once a week.
That balm is made from special shrubs and berries back home. It's a secret lowland remedy.
There you go.
Cured several scraped knees when I was a cub, that it did. Not
Here you
only
go,
does it
rub, rub,
reduce
rub.
irritation, but it's also surprisingly tasty.
Ooh.
Don't ask me how I know.
You are ingesting the butthole medication? I'm gonna try not to judge.
Oh, that did it! Now I can get through. We've come
There we go.
here to kill this monster.
We're
but
in the
ended up giving it
bronchial well
medicine.
now. The
Funny to
right
think about.
lung.
Anyway, thank you for your help.
Oh. Yeah, I totally thought this was going to be more city-like, but it's more like... It's a place. Less of a city and more of a, you know... just a distorted, otherworldly battleground. Looking around for more events. From Guild Wars to Body Wars. I suppose so. Oh, wait, there's one over here. There's one over here. It's the same one? Damn, okay.
We heal as one.
Probably the coolest looking map in the game. Ooh. I would say it's one of the most interesting ones, or one of the more unique looking ones. It's a little bit of Siren's Landing, yeah.
We heal as one.
Ready, willing, and
There's Dunga Boonga.
Sick of.
I need assistance.
Got you.
I gave it my all.
What the hell? I immediately got stunned after I recovered.
We heal as one.
Mastery check after the event? For sure. Did we do it?
That feels better.
I'll take that steak, thank you. I still need like 1 or 2 events. I thought that was gonna give me progress, but I guess not. Can I go further? Doesn't seem like it. There's a wall over here. So either there's a portal that goes through it, or it's probably locked off by the meta. One or the other. Oh, there's another event. Ooh, what's this? Defeat the Titan spawn. Oh, I forgot to check my mastery.
Nature's defense.
You can go back past both lungs, but you can't go to the heart. I see.
Assistance, please.
I can guess why. Oh, shoot. Just chuck rocks at it. Rock Pokemon are weak to rock types, right? Is that how that works? Thank you.
We heal as one.
Oh, come on, I just got up.
Sick 'em.
Help me, please.
Every time one goes down, another, you know, I bring someone up, someone else goes down. There we go.
Heal as one.
Go see him.
Sick 'em.
Back
Ooh.
into the fray. I need help.
I do not accept defeat.
Just too much stuff going around on the floor.
Been poisoned.
We heal as one.
I'm ready.
Thank you. Oh. It's dead. Where does this lead? South lung hole ahead. This is getting a little more sinewy over here.
There are my doomed lovebirds. Now, we need to lure them away from each other. My scouts
Oops, I thought I had my bow out. Just swinging my hammers.
That's where your war was changed hidden comes in. Sit in the city.
A glorious combination of skill.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Tragic. Well done,
Pain
Wayfinder.
away!
I know one person who'll be pleased to hear you pitched in. Just one. I suppose it's pointless to be angry, isn't it? Titan spawn are what they are, and what they are kills us. But I hope they felt something dreadful. It's only fair.
It goes deeper. Oh. Never get to do that one. Need to war claw them. Oh, you need to war claw pull them apart? Interesting. I didn't even see that. Okay, I don't like being in this mess. I'm gonna go and shoot some arrows from a distance.
You can't stop me.
Protect me. Arrows down.
Wayfinder, you need to at the Alliance staging grounds. Bring only yourself. I found something and have a feeling it'll be delicate enough on its own. Don't need anyone stirring the pot.
Understood.
Story advanced, yeah.
I'll head there now.
Okay. Do I want to teleport back or do I want to keep going here? I don't know when I'll get another opportunity to venture this deep without having to open up the walls and everything again. It's breathing. You can hear the city breathing. Oh, that is gross. Ooh, and the tentacles go all the way into the whatever that is. Oh, look at the tentacles, they're all over the place. We're just inside of a huge ass monster. This is almost Lovecraftian horror. Gotta go to last map. You don't have to open walls, you can just go around them. Oh. There's also a waypoint. Not visible currently. I'm just looking around. There is a vista above me. Let's see if I can grab it. I don't know how to go up and over this. Okay. And then over here. I found it. This is the closest I'm gonna get to playing Shadow of the Colossus. Here we go. That looks kind of jumping puzzle-like. Surprise frog. Okay. All right. That's a unique one.
Return, my friend.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any waypoint around here. But I see that you can go around. Alright. I'm gonna go teleport to the left half of the city. Wait, right here? Oh, it's over there. then for convenience sake, I'm gonna go grab it right now, and then I'll teleport back to the other side. Thank you. Oh, I bet you, like, fight the meta boss up there or something. This is creepy. It's like we're inside of a very giant Metroid. Those alien creatures. I lived. Sky VB? No, Sky skied. Sky unskied. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go teleport back.
Someone check in on that for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Where are we? Do I have to go back here? Return to the Alliance staging grounds. Oh, I have to go back to the Mistburn Barrens. Alright. Right over here. A titanic undertaking.
I'm here, alone, as requested.
I found another of Mabon's memories. Figured it was best discussed among a select group.
Oh. No need to mince words.
Olivia hasn't been winning anyone's trust lately. We thought the matter too important to risk another incident.
Are they gonna replace the DPS in the group?
Reasonable. Well, let's see what else Mabon has to say.
Damn. But guys, Livia is at the top of our damage meters. We can't replace her. Oh.
I told you, Bava Nisos is no more. We are fated to much the same. I gave you the chance to end my misery. Instead, I'll end yours. What good is it? Prolonging the inevitable. How small you seem now. Alone and trembling, without your kind to shield you. Small and alone. This is your final chance. Fight back! Look around you! My kind has killed for less. I am ashamed.
This is a memory. Well, they said so, but still.
This ward will keep you safe here for the time being. Until I figure out what to do with you. It's not worth it killing you. It never was.
He spared the stranger's life. Even after it killed his entire people. He was honorable.
What a weight to carry.
And still, he kept it from me. Should have been all the more reason to tell me, given everything. The fool. Then he just left the problem to grow. Never knew him to be so irresponsible. I'm beginning to wonder if I knew him at all.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you ignore a problem, hoping it sorts itself out.
And it goes away,
Except
or
that
something.
usually makes things worse.
Yeah.
Let's not get carried away. I'm sure he expected it to go back through the Mist's gate. Not lawyer here for centuries.
Why didn't it return to the Mists?
I don't think it could, and maybe it was waiting for him. Regardless, it doesn't change our mission. If anything, it makes it more dire that we bring closure for Maban. My bro. My
You're right,
bonbons.
Anise. And that starts with all of us working toward the same goal. All of us. For Maban. I'll call Livia.
Livia, come back to the raid group. We need you. Check in with Livia on comms. Right over here.
Livia, I reconvened with the others. What's your status?
Excellent timing, Commander. I'm in the heart chamber. We've retired the other vitals and are clearing the last blah blah blah.
Livia? You there?
Blah, blah, blah. Need backup. Blah, blah. Get here. Blah, ASAP. Blah.
You heard her. To the heart chamber at once.
No. I thought of the Batman transition, animation as soon as he said that. To the heart chamber. To the Asgaran cave.
Its innards are looking the worse for wear. That's promising, at least.
Oh, it's a beating heart, yo. Took you long enough. We knocked out the other vitals. Just need to stop his heart.
Impressive! But let's clear the ambush first. Then we can deal with the heart. On it!
I'm exposed.
Oops. Wrong button.
Fury rising. More than enough. We heal as one.
So this ties in with the meta. The meta basically tries this and, Proc obviously doesn't truly solve the issue. Crawl. You can go do it right after to sync the story back up to the open world. Oh, does the meta actually take place before this? Ah, son of a...
Refreshing. I'm energized.
That's all of it.
Livia, are you alright? I'll live. You better. Alright, now let's stop that heart. What are we waiting for? Beat?
You've done admirable work thus far, but it appears the Mist Gate is directly fortifying the heart.
So this is Livia at the end of the meta. So we'll take out the gate. The scepter will take care of it.
Yes, it can, but it will require all of its power to do so. I'm afraid a sacrifice must be made.
What do you mean, sacrifice? I've used Lagavo for centuries. It doesn't just run out of power.
Closing a Mist Gate is in a tier of magic all its own. Even for Tyria's greatest wizards.
I know what you're playing at. I swear, if you think you're going to con me into leaving...
Listen to me. This matter is far beyond the childish feuds of the physical realm.
What's the
Whoa,
gate
what the hell? Oh my god, my camera.
What are those? Creatures of shadow. Abominations.
I've seen enough. Weapons, now!
Oh, they came out. Okay, alright. They sure love taking, you know, enemy models and just slapping, you know, one texture on them. Whether it's purple and yellow, or all black, or purple. I'm trying. They're not responding to it. They're immune?
It's refreshing. Protected. Fury rising. Refreshing. I'm energized.
Okay. All right. I would love to use my abilities one day.
Countess. I've got your back.
Her comms message was her min meta. They keep doing something to me, and it makes my abilities go on global cooldown.
Stop. We kill one. The gate spits out two more.
The youth is correct, Olivia. The Scepter's power is futile against these creatures anyway.
Livia, just close the damn gate.
Shut up, just let me... Nagavo is trembling. It's never done this before.
He's here.
Maybe it has a new vibrating function.
Apologies for the dramatic entrance. Allow me to lend a hand.
Fury rising.
Mabon?
I don't believe it.
It's Ghost Mabon. It's really you. Is it though?
It's been too long.
Guys,
So
it's just
sad.
Ghost Mabon. It's Casper. Wait, so maybe these things are pouring out of the mists? Because if this is Mabon and he's talking directly with us, then this is a ghost from the mists. And the mists are, in a way, the afterlife.
Refreshing. I've been energized.
Kind of, not really, I don't know. The mists are very complicated. They serve as an afterlife, but they also have this weird, you know, matrix thing going on. It's a world of all possibilities, yada yada yada. That's dazed, VV, the lesser stun. I'm being constantly dazed. We do it? So how you doing, Mabon? How's the afterlife treating you? Maybe I should let y'all catch up? I'm not like lagging or disconnecting, am I? You missed a worm? Oh, I literally had... Okay. It's not fighting us. That's all I had assumed.
Sick 'em.
I couldn't even see that thing until you pointed it out. Did we miss another worm? Are they like underneath this? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
At least. I believe I'm owed an explanation. Several, for that matter.
Glad to see you haven't changed. I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them.
Maban, do they have toilets in the afterlife? Do ghosts poop? Do they eat? Do you have TV? Commander, it pleases me to see my faith in you rewarded. As I said, I owe you all explanations. Though time is short, I'll do my best to provide them. Is sacrificing the Scepter of Ore really necessary?
I'm afraid so.
But the DPS,
in order to close
though.
the gate permanently, we will need to rely on the power vested in the Scepter of Ore.
Sorry, Olivia.
Given its historic ties to the Mists, an instrument of its caliber is uniquely suited for such an offering. The Seers crafted Legalo to keep beings from the Mists at bay, and it will be used to do just that. I'm sorry, Livia. I know this is no small sacrifice.
Yeah, Olivia be like, oh, I won't be able to top the DPS charts anymore. Isn't ectoplasm ghost poop? Oh. Wait, so I've been collecting ghost poop in my bank this entire time? I don't even have my ectos on this bank. They're on one of my characters. Kiss her quick before 250 years of time catches up with her. Is that how that works? Oh my god, if she lets it go, then will she just automatically age? She'll turn into dust? Even more reason why she should keep it. Why did you keep all of this hidden?
A fair accusation. I suppose I was fatigued from all the senseless bloodshed.
Or because the writers only just thought of it now.
To reflect. And amidst the destruction stood Cybus, the last of his kind, a kindred spirit. So I cast a protection ward, assuming he'd return to the Mists. I could not have predicted that he'd await my return. I aimed to gift him a chance at another life, same as Istaran gifted me. Instead, I doomed him to a much crueler fate. I was not yet prepared to admit my folly to myself, or to those I hold dear. For all of it, I feel immense shame.
How are you keeping the gate closed?
I've tied my life force to the Mist's gate. It will remain shut for a time, but not long, I'm afraid.
Life force? But everyone's been saying you're dead.
Poised arrow.
You're quite correct.
Well, he is dead. Yeah.
In the world of Tyria. Once other realms are involved, it complicates matters.
Yeah.
The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the Mists. Myself being one of them.
Cybus. Hold on. What did he say about Cybus? The gate is anchored to multiple beings. One in Tyria, Cybus, and then multiple in the Mists. Beings, as in individuals, not places. So there's an individual named Cybus. Alright. Multiple beings in the Mists? Who else is the gate tied to?
Yes, 3 in fact. They are the ones responsible for taking advantage of my death to open it.
The 3 White Mantle members.
Oh.
Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge. Or as you know them, Greer, Decima, and Ura. I releasing their souls from the realm of torment, you can close the gate for good. But you must act soon.
I didn't connect the dots. Hold on. I have a question. Ulrich, Tatiana, and Judge are Greer, Decima, and Ura? Did they, like, transform into Titan monsters? Is that something that I was supposed to remember from the previous patches? Or is that literally told to me in this patch? If that was in the journal entries, then that went over my mind. Those lore books, yeah, they're definitely, they're tied into all this. Speaking of toilets, we don't have any in Guild Wars 2. Well, they gotta have toilets. Everybody poops. Yeah, remember Titans are made from souls in the Forge by Abaddon. So it's a Guild Wars 1 thing. I didn't think, like, yeah, I guess you're right, but I guess my dumb little brain, you know, didn't think about, like, oh, yeah, souls from actual people. Alright. No, no Abaddon now. So Savus clearly churned them himself while sitting here once they came here on Codicus's order after Season 3. We all use a mystic toilet. That's right, we have a toilet. It's very mystical. Alright. How do we release their souls?
I suspect a few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria that will be key in their release.
Oh.
Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them. You're likely to be quite familiar with some of them already, Wayfinder.
Few touchstone objects exist within the confines of Tyria, and we okay. Scour the hidden corners of Tyria known closely to the White Mantle, and you will surely find them. Huh. I have about 1,000 questions.
There will be time for further musings, but for now, I ask that you make haste recovering the touchstones, Wayfinder.
Oh. A titanic undertaking completed. Return to Bava Nisos. Grab that too. Alright. Damn, I've been hearing that heartbeat for the last half hour. The soul is like a roll of cloth used to make a body, and you ram the demon inside of it to drive.
Commander, they're marching on the Titan.
Interesting.
We should head that way.
We should 100% stop and get the meta done. Alright, yeah, sure. Livia is contemplating taking things into her own hands. Is this, is the meta happening now? I switched back to the main chat tab in-game. In 1 minute and 23 seconds. Okay. So, where is everybody gathering for the meta? Or does it matter? Maybe we start over here? Perfect timing, yeah.
They're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
Stick to Livia so you don't miss her talking. Right over here. Okay. I will sit right here until it happens. I feel like I skipped an episode right there. Or stick to you? Alright. We're sure. Do not run with the group. They'll go rush ahead. Yeah, makes sense. I get you. Yeah. 3 lanes, standard stuff. And Livia can only be in one of them. Livia got tired of, you know, being the DPS of the group and decided to become a raid leader herself. She left the guild and started her own. The guild is called Only Livia. It's another Bram? What are you talking about? Oh, she's talking right now. We've waited long enough. It's time to push in and sever the Titan's hold over this domain. Anyone else that comes along for the ride, we'll just have to catch up. The Gavo's starting to fuss. Let's go see how it feels about dispelling that magic barrier ahead. You know what that means? Keeping me safe until the scepter is ready. You got it? Right on cue. Titan spawn on front. Kill the spawn closer to me. All right. I'm caught up. So we fight these.
Fury rising! Protected. That!
Fixed. Focused. Concentration.
Beautiful blend of talents.
You want to do a lung or heart? Heart, I guess?
The heart, Osborne! You must aim for the heart!
We heal as one.
Did lung first time. It hurt. It hurted it.
All better.
Being sucked over here. Whoa, what the god, what? Just a visual nightmare over here. Special effects and balls and balls and balls. I'm gonna distance myself away from all this mess.
We heal as one.
So are you maxed out in the best gear? Have been for the last 3 years. Yeah. Once you know, gear up your character, you never need to gear them up again. Even when there's a new expansion. They never raise the level cap and they never, you know... Yeah. You stick with the same gear for, like, the rest of the character's lifespan. How's it going, Gamble? Well, I mean, my character actually has exotic gear. I don't think they have ascended gear. So technically not, no. But I'm not worried about getting them all ascended gear. This isn't even my main character.
Score one for me.
Oh, they're talking. Barriers down, follow to the Titan's Maw. We're on the clock. Once we're inside, the Titan will try to purge us from his body. That is, if we can't deal a serious blow against it. Alright, stick with, I'm gonna follow Sky. I'm here. Where did Livia go? I'm sticking with you. I'm here with you. Lady Livia, as a representative of the Alliance, I am to remind you that I cannot condone any unsanctioned actions.
And so the good counselor has volunteered to come along and sanction them.
They're over here.
Isn't that right?
Excuse you. It's just like a niece to hand out grunt work to do. Huh. Don't you outrank her, Fourth Veil?
The Countess? Well, she knows the score. I am here out of respect for Maban's memory, and...
There he is. Man, it's very hard to find them because I don't see their speech bubbles. to keep tabs on the scepter and me. Unavoidable, I suppose, but for now, Savis roars. They don't have a voice for Savis too? We have a Titan to knock down a peg or two. The Titan doesn't have a voice either? What? Fourth Veil, if you would.
Yes, of course. Allow me.
The Titan does not have a voice? Do we go through the portal? Okay. Look here now. Oh, there goes Gorseval.
That's how we do it. Clear the air.
Ravens,
Lex what now? Lex.
Titan is back.
Fury rising!
He spit on us. Their souls were tethered, forged in wicked flame. This is the form of our
Lex Taylor. Lex Taylor? Taylor Swift the Merciless.
Just like Gorseval.
It's just like Gorseval. That's what I said. Oh my god.
Melt away.
magic is cascading from it. Avoid
And come to think of it, Gorseval was in that raid with the White Mantle too, so it all connects. Oh, come on. I rolled.
We heal as one.
Take them out.
Feel the burn. Smash him. You're seeing sharply still.
Yeah, lots of souls. This one's likely made of Mersat ghosts. That's right. That was Gorseval too.
We heal as one.
If you get a debuff, get in a cleanse circle. A cleanse circle. Oh, I see it. I have a debuff? I think I do. I can't move though. I can't move. I'm stuck. CC? Alright. 5. I forgot to use my 5. We all died. Damn. It wiped out the entire raid. Holy crap. Where do we go? We're back over here? Alright. GG.
They're marching on the title. You should head that way.
All I have is my Mace 5 and my Bow 4 for CC. I don't have very large Defiance breaks. Gorseval. Oh, that is a Gorseval mechanic. That's right. It's just Gorseval. Now I can zoom out. I guess it was bugged earlier.
Come and get me.
Sharp blade, sharp block.
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Yes, I agree. Good call out.
Unleash. I got you.
Oh god. Nice.
Vigor. Recovery.
Oh, I have my pet too. Okay.
Rip them up. Roll down.
Sick 'em.
Thanks, Mystery is mine.
Time to bust sick 'em. Help me over here. I chill the wind. Sick 'em.
Take them out.
Here we go. 4, 2. Nice.
Knowledge is power.
So why don't you want to get Ascended gear? Because I don't really play this character a whole lot. And I already have Ascended gear on my main characters. And Ascended gear is really only for people who, you know, are into hardcore raiding and fractals, which I do neither of. I'm a casual player, so I mostly play open world events. You know, I do metas. That's about it, really. The occasional stride, which is a one boss raid. I'm not all too concerned about, you know, getting the most optimal or best in slot gear. Not for every character. I've done that with my Mesmer and my Elementalist, and that's about it.
Go, spirits. Suffer this place no longer.
Were we as lucky?
My son will envy the tales I tell of this fight.
Do they move? Ben, Livia, and Ludo are discussing their next steps. Savis, Saxum's body, flushed with spectral agony in 22 minutes? I'm fine. I'm from here. We split our forces 3 ways. Counselor, you'll take the southern route, Fourth Vale, the northern passage, which leaves the center to me. The Ward have identified defensive barriers blocking our access to the Titan's organs. We can expect heavy resistance.
And our comms are too. Yes? Alliance Command told me not to futz with
I'm catching up with the NPC chat. Correct. We'll keep in touch and adjust support accordingly as we push further in. Let's move out.
Fury rising.
Okay. My god, this takes me back to, you know, the Final Fantasy XIV raid days. They never voice the characters in the raids. So you always have to look into the chat box to see what the hell they said. Like, what? With the exception of the boss itself, but yeah, it's only the boss.
That's refreshing.
What is this?
I'm fast as the wind.
Meet up with inside an organ chamber. Northern forces are prepared. It looks like everything's completed already. So I guess we just sit here? There's a timer and a counter on how many people are on each lane. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of people in mid lane. But we have more than enough for each lane, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I like that. That's pretty good. They never done that before in the past. In the past, you know, you would have to communicate with the map to see, you know, which side or which lane needs more people. Now the game literally counts the people for you. That's actually some good quality of life. Important, BB. After meta, there's a kill all people timer. So you got to do all the dialogue in that time. Only Dragonstand does it. Oh, Dragonstand does it? Okay. So what's in Fractals if you already got the best gear without doing that? Fractals is a good moneymaker. You can make a lot of gold with Fractals, especially tier 4 Fractals. And there's like other currency too to grab other things, cosmetics. There's a legendary backpack that you can get from doing Fractals. Oh, I have that right now. Right here. This thing right here, the Prismatic Champion's Regalia, this is a legendary... No, sorry. It's not called that, but anyway, ad infinitum. I can change the name of the item. But it comes from doing Fractals, and it's a legendary backpack. I'm in position, conjuring a portal now. I don't want to risk using the scepter again before we reach the interior chamber. Use your Warclaw chains, the Canthan Siege turtles provided, and whatever else you have. I'll keep the portal open. I'm just reading. Turtle, Warclaw, etc. Can I use my... Let's see. There we go. Am I doing it right? 4. 3.
Here I come.
I'm gonna let you all handle that while I'm fighting these things. A lot of the end game is balanced around exotic gear, yeah. But if you're like a hardcore raider that's doing, you know, the hard content, like whatchamacallit, the challenge modes, if you're doing the challenge mode content, then chances are you'll want the ascended gear. But 90% of the content, you only, like, you can get by with exotics. What's tougher, this Titan membrane or Covington's wall? Because it's taking a while to take that thing down. I see the turtles blasting. There we go. Our barrier is down. I repeat, our barrier is down. Do we just go this way? All right. Wait, which one is you? You're ahead of me. Okay. There's 2 green tags, so that might confuse me a little bit. Red tag. Yay, thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's okay, I'll catch up. I am here. So we're popping pimples? Oh, it pops all over you.
Fury rising.
There's some map complete we gotta do after the meta in time or 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is very rough to do without, you know, being able to listen to Livia and Ludo. Livia and Ludo are, you know, supposed to be making the callouts, and we have neither of their voices. Ooh.
Protected.
What they could have done is temporarily replace the voice actors and then give their voices back whenever, you know, the original voice actors return.
Not enough endurance.
They could have just done a re-recording. Placeholder voices.
A wonderful combination.
I am finally experiencing what it was like in Icebrood Saga when nobody had voices, right? Bro, I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. There are so many colors, there's so many visual indicators. It's holy crap. I'm looking at a Picasso painting right now. What the hell? Thankfully, it's just an open world meta, so it doesn't really matter as much, but it's rough on the eyes. I believe if I read the credits right, they still credit the real VAs despite not being there too. Probably because they have been in previous patches at the beginning of Janthir.
Fast as the wind. Sick of it.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Pop the pimple. Ew. The Titan be like, oh, that's another one. Oh, that's another cyst. Next one is up here, Doc. Things in the air too.
Sharper still.
Well, there are floating structures in the air. That's, I can see that.
We heal as one.
Okay, where we go now? Over here?
Need help here.
At you? Where are you?
Time and space are my allies.
Oh, I'm right next to you. I see you. Oh god. I hate this! Easily my least favorite part about this meta is this boss right here. He is such an eyesore.
We heal as one.
God. The lungs are less noisy. Oh, it's not even the noise that I'm complaining about. The noise is... yeah, it's the visuals. Less bright? Oh, okay. got mastery done? Oh, I keep forgetting to check it. More about actually evading tells than just spamming yellow. Even here, it's like very messy. Very, very messy. Rest in peace, you know, stream bitrate. Or stream quality. Yeah, the Laker spam. Like, I appreciate that they changed the color of some of the visual effects, like the Laker spam, to make it contrast with the rest of the ground, so that way it's not the same color as the ground or the background. However, it introduced a different problem, and that is, you know, it's very obnoxiously bright and there's too much of it. But I've been talking about this for the past year, so... You have to run away from that, yeah. Stay here? Okay. Hand holding is too lewd. I agree. Who is doing the hand holding? This is a rated PG game. How dare you? See the timer? 2.5 minutes. Yeah. Savis, Saxum is critically wounded. Meet up with your alliance contacts in the Nexus. Okay. Alright. I will stay here. They at least warned us, the silent NPCs. Yeah, I guess. Oh, mastery. I'll take that. Do I need the Janthir Beehive mastery? Should I prioritize that over anything else? Beehive is neat, but it's up to you. Ooh. Gain more experience while in Janthir, gain additional currency. And it's not really useful now that I'm... I don't know what else to get. Sure, alright. I'll get the Beehive. I'll train that. I'm not making use of the homestead stuff, so... That's the only one that makes sense. Read it over. Basically, your mounts are like beehives. So if I interact with it with a mount, it does something. Your Warclaw gains speed boost. Oh, and if you have another mastery, they gain that effect as well. Oh. It's almost like a meta mastery. Okay. 15 more seconds. Good, you're both here. The Mist's Gate. Its connection is in flux. The Titan isn't dead. I can feel it, and there's no telling how long it will take to recover if it can.
Even if it's temporary, we've proven that it's possible to take this chamber.
That will help modify the Alliance in the short term. Mollify. Many of them had doubts.
My report to the Countess will be similarly optimistic. She was worried, to say the least.
Despite what you may have heard, it wasn't my intention to create bad blood, as much as I love a little drama.
Something you and Mabon had in common, it seems.
Mabon like drama too? For now, we'll hold the Mist's Gate, as long as we're able. Car? Meet up with the Unitarian Alliance contacts. Critical immune response. 6 more minutes? Oh, we have dialogue? Here we are. None of the worse for wear. It would seem the Alliance's concerns regarding the scepter were exaggerated. Whatever your opinion on the matter, I appreciate your support. I always believed in you. But are you all right? All things considered, it could have been worse. Isgarin will be cross with me for a bit, but he'll see the necessity in time. Not that I'm not used to working with self-important genius types. One of these days, I should tell you about my work with Gad. He was exhausting. Okay. Are you and the Countess okay? Between us, Anise is like family to me. Her second great-grandmother, Avenia, was a friend and ally in the Shining Blade. I respect Anise's station and her experience. The Six know she's earned that much, but there are times I still see a little girl playing pranks in the royal halls with Princess Jenna. Forget that, you know, Livia is ancient. Yeah. Livia's over 200 years old. Livia is public domain. That's public domain laws, right? You have to wait 100 years. Ben Tovison. You knew Maban, huh?
A few decades back, when I was a spry acolyte of Raven and had fostered a talent for mesmer magic, I met a disguised Maban, sealing some anomaly in the Shiver Peaks. I aided him and was invited into the Collective. When he revealed his true self to the Collective some years later, I stood by him as a close friend and pupil. It wasn't a hard decision, although I can understand why it would be for some.
We all have a place in the Eternal Alchemy, even you.
So the Mesmer Collective, huh?
You have some familiarity given your friendship with Lady Mead, no? I tease. Unlike the Astral Ward, we are small and connected enough to avoid Alliance oversight. For now, at least. Our inner council maintains internal matters, while the outer manages our external connections. The Shroud, well, there are field agents and investigators. That's all you'll pry from me. Perhaps Anise will invite you to a gala someday. They're quite the spectacle.
I think I already got invited to one of those, right? If I remember right. Okay, so that's all. What about you, Ludo?
Salutations.
Livia's actions will have consequences, but our success here bought us intel, credibility, and time. If the Alliance doesn't see that, I'll have to explain to them very slowly.
How do you think this operation went?
By Asuran standards or Alliance, you know what? A win is a win. Alchemy knows I was due. Between Livia's actions and the immediate fallout, this could have been an abject failure. Now, I get to brief the Alliance and write a report for the Arcane Council. I hope they see the merits of our collaboration. Otherwise, I'll have to drag them to the table kicking and screaming.
Okay. Seems you've made an ally in Empress Inn.
It's early stages, but my correspondences with the Empress and her sister have been rather advantageous so far. It helps to have someone there to convey the intricacies of Asuran, expertise. Your colleague Taimi has been indispensable in that regard. I should have rescued her from Flunt's clutches years ago.
Yeah, maybe you should have.
Tangentially, I received a juvenescent illustration of the Empress and myself from her niece. What?
I received a juvenescent illustration of the Empress and myself from her niece. Auspicious, perhaps. What the hell does that even mean? Okay. Until we meet again. We about to die, so rush to the PO. Oh, shoot. Where are you? I didn't even know things were happening. Where'd you guys go? Oh, over here? Are you upstairs? Up. Okay. I'm here now. There are 2 more POIs, but we won't have time. Ah, son of a... Okay, yeah, TP out, waypoint. Which waypoint? Back to the beginning? I see green tag going there.
I'm marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
You die at the other one too. Its immune system floods the area.
Lady Livia.
So they come back over here? Oh, it's repeating?
Hold on.
Fun story. Day 1, it was bugged. People would die, get punted to a new map, already immunized, die again. Ah. And then the map resets. Like that. I see. Kind of like Dragon Stand.
Sharper still.
But over and over. And that was the meta? That was the end of the meta? The meta mostly consisted of going down lanes, defeating things, popping pimples, and fighting Gorseval. I take it. Oh, your Firefox crashed? One moment. Alright. That's fine. Let me go through all my notifications for the Wizard's Vault. Wizard bucks. Give me your wizard bucks. Audio's back? Alright. I was mentioning earlier, so that's the meta, basically. It's the 3 lanes, you go around, kill things, pop pimples, and fight Gorseval. And then it resets. I'm gonna open these chests. Yeah, the lungs are different. Can do next time. Alright. Gotcha. It really is more like Dragon's Stand then, because Dragon's Stand wasn't a very large meta. It was more like just flying around, going, you know, between pimple and pimple, popping them. There's also a POI under each lung. Also some text in the heart you can read next time too. Okay. More map or story? I'm gonna do the story now. I'm gonna continue that and then I'll go back to exploring the map. As much of it as I can. And if there's time, maybe the fractal as well? We'll see. Let me focus on the story for now. Who is sending me mail? Help with touchstones. Oh, this is the story. Okay. Commander, to no one's surprise, Maban and the wizards have employed their typical cryptic form of guidance. I'm sure you're left with more questions than answers about how to proceed. To that end, I'm sending you this report on known White Mantle activity over the past several months. Hopefully this will help you track down those touchstones. You can thank me later. Livia. White Mantle hideouts. It's the same letter again. Worth getting a closer look. Divinity's Reach. In the past, Shining Blade agents have observed White Mantle activity by the gardens in the northeastern corner of Rurikton. and it is near the gates leading to Lake Doric. It continues to be a notorious spot for White Mantle versus Seraph altercations. Brisbane Wildlands. Their hideout north of this region remains abandoned after we cleaned out one of their cells during that whole Lazarus adventure. However, clusters of the bandits in the Wendon Steppes continue to be sympathetic to the White Mantle. They may still harbor the occasional justiciar and their forces. Couldn't hurt to take a look. The Shire of Beetleton. In the northeast corner of Queensdale, the Shire, situated right outside Codicus's former estate, remains under the Shining Blade's watchful eye. Still, the minister's most loyal servants make pilgrimages to the site, perhaps hoping that against all hope that he may someday return. Pathetic, really. But then again, here we are, working with a wizard returned from death. Who are we to judge what's possible? At any rate, I could see any of our 3 loyalists wanting to remain close to Codicus this way. Exactly what should you be looking for at these locations? That I leave to your judgment. A you'll know it when you see it sort of thing. Best of luck, Commander. Noted. Alright, I guess I have to go back to those 3 locations. You can toss the letter. The quest will guide you, but you will know... Oh, alright, well... I already read it. Okay, Divinity's Reach, I guess. I'll start there. Oh wait, Rurikton. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I just read this, Drowena. I remember I was talking about a toilet in WoW to Nico and showed him a toilet quest. The question is, which one? There's like 100 toilet quests in WoW. WoW loves their poop quests like ArenaNet loves their quality armor jokes. Happy Friday, late Thursday. Yo, Kisiyame, how's it going? I don't have the waypoint, so I have to run there anyway. You have to return the berry that you accidentally ate. Oh, I don't remember that one. The only, like, the one poop quest that I remember is the one in Warlords of Draenor, when you help that orc in the outhouse. He's just pooping in there. But I know there's tons of them. Oh, there's another one in Burning Crusade that I remember too. Am I climbing this? There's also some bonus collectibles at each location. Okay. Examine. On the surface, nothing appears particularly interesting about this banner bearing the Crichton royal family crest. Examine it more closely. Maybe it was generated by AI by the White Mantle. Moving closer, you can see that the banner is thicker than expected. It looks as though there is more than one layer of cloth hanging from the frame. Take the top banner down. Why would they do that? That seems almost like Saturday morning cartoon villainy right there. Why would they put the banner underneath, you know, the real one? Oh my god, White Mantle. These White Mantle people are not exactly smart. Codicus was a Saturday morning level villain. He was, yeah, true. Work starts. Oh, you're working. May I give you a little tip for this achievement? I'm not even doing the achievement. I'm just doing the story. So I'm good. I'm just, you know, I'm just doing the story. Do you remember this one? I'll quickly check this out. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Damn, that's old. Okay. This bedroll appears to have been here a while. It looks spoiled and worn from repeated use, probably by more than one person. They love their poop. Ring the bell. Yeah, I'm just doing things. I'm not necessarily achievement hunting. You can't go back? That's fine. I'm not an achievement hunter. I'm just, you know, doing whatever I see. Because I want to. You know, this is all... if I'm doing something, it's because I'm intrinsically motivated to do so. Not extrinsically. Strange altar. This appears to be some sort of altar, placed here with reverence. The candles on its surface burn with unnatural flames and smell vaguely of brimstone. It's easy to click them all anyway. A prayer booklet.
Judge's prayer book. Seems inoffensive enough. Well, words can certainly shape your views. Though some people will shape words till they fit their views. That's usually when things get dangerous.
And suddenly, naked lady. Okay. Do I go to the next area? I think I do, right? Did the candle thingy look familiar? You're gonna have to point that out to me. I didn't recognize it. So I don't know. Remember Saul? I remember Saul. I just don't remember the candle. What about the candle? Of course, it's just that many, me included, found out they missed the flag at the start. That was the first thing that I noticed. Had that yoke or whatever on him in the raid. Oh, he had a candle on him? Oh, I do not remember the candle. To be fair, I've only done the raid like once. Alright, I'm gonna head to Lake Dork? No, sorry. There's one in Beetleton. Beetleton, right? Do I have that? Yes, I do. Wait, but I don't have a green objective marker over there. Never mind, I guess I'm not going there. Then Brisbane Wildlands is it? It is. I'm gonna go by the story objective. You know, take candle. Sorry, I have alerts muted at the moment, Grav, while I'm doing the story, but thank you. You know, take candle. That's what the things from WoW said. I forgot what they're called. You know, take candle. Northeast. Kobolds! Thank you! Yeah, they were the kobolds. You're gonna take candle! This is the picture? Let me see. Oh, I mean, those are just candles, though. Wait, no, the altar is set up to look like that. Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I've only done the raid once, so I wasn't able to remember that. I just remember Saul being there. Wendon Waypoint. I don't have it. Yeah, this character hasn't done map completion for Brisbane Wildlands, so I'm just gonna hoof it. How far? You know what? I'll just teleport to you. I have a teleporty. Kobolds. This is the Season 3 Mantle hideout. Oh yeah. The banner proudly displays the familiar white emblem of the White Mantle on a field of crimson red. It's hard to believe that groups like this can endure for so long. I mean, I can. I can. White mantle corpse. This white mantle appears to have been crushed by the rubble surrounding the body. The man died recently, as the body has yet to show signs of decomposition. Where did this rubble even come from? Huh. Oh, a journal. A warning. It is done. We have purged this place of unbelievers. Every last one of the unfaithful gone. Only 3 of us remain now. Ulrich, Judge, and I. It was not easy. Some of those among the fallen were friends once, but they refused our vision. They wished to give up on our chosen mission, to doubt the undying will of Codicus, even after the noble sacrifice he made for us. They learned the penalty for such abhorrent betrayal, for disloyalty, and now, you who reads of our cause know the price of misgiving. With this journal, I leave behind the badge earned by passing my test, along with the others in my cohort of initiates. To accompany it, another surprise, should any of our former allies to try to find us in this place we once considered sanctuary. The old ways are dead. We 3 shall now go forth to chart the future of the White Mantle. Upon our return, you will know the price for that future has been paid in our blood. We will come with cleansing fire. You have been warned. Yeah, how could radicalized humans ever exist? We have purged this place of people who would buy a Switch 2. We can now move our quest to other regions to bring punishment to others who bought it too. We'll even take it to the scalpers. Oh man. White mantle badge.
A white mantle badge. Looks like Tatiana's. A mark of status as much as belonging.
This village needs to be
Where
purged.
she sought to belong.
Purged? Are you out of your mind, Arthas? Am I? Okay. Locate the final touchstone in Beetleton. Now I go to Beetleton. I know where that is. I've done that dungeon so many times. I used to know the dialogue for the beginning scene of that dungeon, you know, by heart. Not anymore, because obviously I don't play the game anymore. But when I did, I used to quote it a lot. Word by word. And I know it's not just a dungeon. I know it's also a scene from Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne. They turned it into a dungeon. How do I... Okay, I'm just gonna fly over it. There you go. A wasp nest. Speaking of, the credit card companies must have been on high alert. My credit card company instantly shut down my card when I went to buy it. Oh, you got the Switch 2 as well. Nice. Oh wait, you literally talked about Mario Kart earlier. What is up with, like, half-naked women I've been seeing all day? In the game, I mean. Like, what? They're all over the place. Did I miss a memo? Is it Naked Thursday? White mantle torch.
A torch from Codicus's estate. Must have been a gift to Ulrich. I'm sure a gesture like that comes as high praise to his most devout. Personally, I'd take it as an insult. Looks like that's all of them. I should really get back to Bava Nisos. Mabon can only hold the gate so long.
Oh, Mabon's been doing that while I've been, you know, prancing around looking at things? Okay. My bad. Yeah, I literally just drove over that morning on a whim. No one was working electronics, and they had like 9 left. Wow. Lucky. Looks like Nintendo rush shipped a ton to avoid tariffs. Oh. And now you're gonna have to wait who knows how long for the next batch. It is what it is. I wish I was there. No time to be horny. We are on a mission. We must focus. Stay focused, my brothers. Okay, let's return to Bava Nisos. Wait, not Bava Nisos? Return to the heart chamber with the touchstones. Why is it telling me to go back to Divinity's Reach? Maybe it's not. Okay, yeah, there's 2 green markers. I knew it. A kinky torch. A kinky torch? Why is the torch kinky? The new Mario Kart is just overkill. They doing too much. Sonic racing game is going to be much better. I've never heard anyone say that in the same sentence. Sonic racing is going to be better than Mario Kart. I mean, if it is, cool. I don't care either way. I have no horse in this race. Mario Kart is just Mario Kart to me. Second Hunter Camilla. Hold on, why? Let me talk to this person. Commander, we always seem to meet in the nicest places. Given the present conditions, Frode sent my squad here to stand ready to take you deeper into the belly of the beast. Just say the word. What can we expect deeper inside? It's chaotic. You've seen the defenses that Titan's got. Once you go inside, all bets are off. But that's what we're here for. My infiltration experts, make sure you get where you need to go. I think we're going to need a doctor as well. We're going to need doctors because we're going inside of a Titan's body. Maybe a vet? I don't know. Oops, enter. It came from Conicus's estate, so crazy stuff like the mirror. Oh, man, like, it's not literally every object in Conicus's mansion is some, like, kinky object. I think. From the gameplay that I've seen for Mario Kart, it doesn't seem bad at all. It seems fun to me. It looks good.
I located the touchstones, all mementos from their time with the White Mantle.
Imagine having had a sad life that your most valuable possessions are from joining a cult.
People in impossible circumstances tend to seek hope in impossible salvations. Tormented as their souls might be, these items shall resonate with their owners enough to cleave the demonic essence.
If it were up to me, they'd rot in the bowels of that hellscape for all eternity. That I'd consider justice.
As
so
might
edgy.
I. But if the price of their damnation is the birth of more Titans, does that not compound the injustice?
There will be time for philosophical discussion later. I cannot hold this gate indefinitely.
No use delaying. Let's move out.
Yeah, poor Mabon's like, guys, stop talking! I can't keep this gate open! Guys, please! Yeah, I heard about the news. I thought it was tentative, but I guess apparently it's official. I'll enter the Mist's gate. Do I just step inside? Oh. Oh, it's all red.
What is this nightmare?
Right. This is your first time here. We're in the realm of torment, deep in the mists. It's sort of an afterlife.
The foundry of failed creations, to be precise. The abyss from which Titans are born.
What the hell? It looks like Oblivion, right? Oblivion from the Elder Scrolls game? Oh. Okay.
Ren, you were here before? Do these demons look different than you remember them?
That feels
They do
better.
appear to have changed.
That's refreshing.
It's been quite some time since my last visit.
You've been here.
Centuries ago. I had to clean up after some heroes.
Guild Wars 1 players? Not sure if he was referring to the Guild Wars 1 players called out again. That's what I thought.
Sorrow, you said this place is like an afterlife. So, not everyone who dies ends up here, right?
No. It's mostly just for corrupt souls. It gets more complicated than that, but nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay.
Who decides, on the, who gets to go where in the mists, in the afterlife, in this world? Is there some sort of arbiter? I wonder. Pokey is the character who just learned God is real. Or maybe they just refuse to. They're just trying to, rationalize, what's going on here. And we don't know ourselves. We still don't know what operates, all of the mist shenanigans. Aside from, well, I mean, we have the literal gods, like Balthazar and all of them. But they abandoned us. And it seems like they're not completely in charge of the mists? Question mark? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, come on.
I'm fast as the wind. Give up yet?
Oh, okay. Now what? We took down all the monsters. I can't mount up either. Maybe I go this way. Oh. What's going on over here? Are these people? Oh.
You traveled far to bear us this scepter, long used in our kind's subjugation. It has found its rightful home.
Ulrich.
With it, we shall rule our own destiny.
Judge.
So it is written. So it is our divine right.
Kneel now and relinquish our gift.
Tariana.
Then maybe we'll allow you to leave unharmed.
So this is Greer, Decima, and Ura, right? I watched my homeland burn at the hands of your kind. You think I'd bow to you, let alone gift you such power? The shadow has warped your minds, so we'll be sure to set them straight. Oh, I haven't heard this music in forever.
Fast as the wind.
kid.
We heal as one.
Sick of them. I'm blinded. You were always the weak link. Cybus knew it and played you like the pawn you are.
You speak falsehoods. Retribution will meet you in the end. Sounds like it's meeting you first.
Wayfinder, the prayer book. Use the heart to channel its essence into his soul.
The prayer book? Oh, okay. I guess I can do that.
Has his own righteousness. I can't stand people like that.
Man, my butt plug of the Obscure has so many apps. That or it's just being constantly updated by the wizards.
We heal as one.
Sick of them.
Ah, yes. My butt plug. How's it going, Seeger?
I am mighty.
Oh.
We heal as one.
No, 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 I don't want to die.
Sick of them.
Where'd they go? Oh, you little...
We heal as one. One becomes two.
I am down. Come on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pokey.
We heal as one.
Son of... I just want to heal. Did Asgaran just, like, run over to my body to, like, pose in front of it instead of helping me up?
Sick of them.
Needles with your vital tricks. What is happening to me? What have you done?
Oy.
The heart, Wayfinder. Channel the badge's essence into her soul.
Okay, here, have a taste of my butt plug. Your soul is mine. Now you're next. Awfully nice of these other ghosts, you know, to wait for their turns.
Sick of them.
This guy moves around a lot. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna use my bow. I'm just gonna use my bow. Oops, missed.
I am mighty.
Sick of them.
Boonga boonga smash. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's big damage. There you go.
You will not defeat us in the name of Conicus, of Soul! Conicus's torch. The heart will channel its essence. Do it, Wayfinder.
Okay. I said, okay. Pick
That
better
should do
heroes
it.
next time. Small-minded fools.
Some may very well say the same of us. Perhaps none of us are so deserving.
Either way, it's a discussion best saved for Tyria. I've had my fill of the underworld for at least another century.
After the fight, take a peek over the edge in the background. That's the Foundry of Failed Creations, the Titan printing machine. Over the edge? You mean the abyss down there? Or over here? The big beam. Over that way? There's like something floating up in the sky as well. Where am I going? This way. It looks like the Champion Bandit in Tyria. All that random event. I can see that. The giant circle with the huge beam. The giant circle with the huge beam. A laser, if you will. Oh. Oh, that... Okay. That thing right there in the middle. Oh. Spooky. That's where you kill Abaddon in Guild Wars 1. Oh. Crazy that you come back here in Guild Wars 2 now. Interesting. I got it, thank you. I wasn't sure, you know, what beam to look at.
You've done well, my friends. You corrected my mistake when I could not.
I was like looking for a structural building beam,
Was your finest work
not
to
a
date.
laser beam.
Huh.
We did not shoulder those burdens in solitude. What a difference it makes in trusting the confidence of others. Though, perhaps some could learn to be more patient so as to encourage such trust.
Lessons abound. Now all that remains is to close the Mist's gate from this side. And then, I may rest.
So, this is goodbye, then. I'm grateful I had the chance to say it this time.
As am I. It's good to see you back. You're right where you should be.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
I like the sound of that.
Anise, keep Livia in line. Livia, you do the same for Anise. I'd tell you to keep her safe as well, but I know her better than that. She's more than capable.
Chuckles. You know me well. Beat, you'll be missed. What? Why is she saying beat in
I chose
parentheses?
the Wayfinder for a reason. Place faith in one another.
What does that mean?
And each give the other a reason to do so.
You have my word.
Yes, well, I think it's about time, Livia.
Fine.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell. Thank you.
Wait, let me take a picture with Mabon and post it on my Instagram. Say cheese, Mabon. Selfie time with the ghost, Mabon. My bro, my bonbons. Alright. I'll talk to you later. Or, I guess this... I won't talk to you later. How do I leave? I'll have to talk to him. I will talk to you now. Commander, so this is goodbye once more. Suppose we're getting better with practice. I'd certainly say so. And I meant it earlier. You do have my word. It's not yours that gives me pause. Though perhaps Eparch was correct on one notion. You and Isgarin bear some things in common. I trust you both to navigate them. We've managed this long. Ask Eparch, though you already seem well aware. I have my ways.
Maintain that amity and it'll serve you well. Take care of yourself.
Commander, because that is their name. Farewell, Mabon. First name Commander, middle name Commander, last name Commander. Sometimes people call me Triple C. Alright. Let's go back. Mind flayers, all of them. You know, the funny thing is that that's an actual kind of accurate comparison, because Mabon is part of the Mersat race, and for the longest time, the Mersat have been kind of viewed like mind flayers. But not Mabon. Mabon is one of the good ones. Vivi at the next quest entrance. Got a quick little bit of info. I'll be there. Okay. Alright. Debrief the Alliance and celebrate your victory. Return to the Tyrian Alliance headquarters in Lion's Arch. That was the last conflict in Janthir Wilds? Huh. I was expecting, like... I guess that was the boss fight. The boss fight is against the three of them. Oh my god! I just realized something. I just realized something. We fight Greer, Decima, and Ura again. In the last fight. Oh no. Why ArenaNet? How many times does that make now? 1, 2, 3. For the meta. Raid. Convergence. 6 times. You fight them each 6 times throughout the expansion. Come on. That's ridiculous. ArenaNet, come on. You're hurting me here. But now they're dead. Yeah, you're... Sure. That's what we said about Mabon, but he came back as a ghost. I forgot. Return to the headquarters in Lion's Arch. Alright, I'll be there. Oh my god. I'd say that final fight was a little better, slightly better than the Eparch fight, but just as uninteresting and unengaging. Although the setting was really cool, being near, you know, a Guild Wars 1 landmark like, you know, the Forge of Souls or whatever it's called is pretty cool. But the fight is like, it's just like 3 dudes, you know, you fight them. I don't know, nothing special.
Fresh air.
Even less so than the actual, you know, Titan monsters that they become later. Or they did become. Hi. Oh yeah, so you wanted to show me something? Before I head inside? So when you do this, you know the drill. Another nice long meeting episode. But what? They're Titans, you can't just run at them once. Otherwise, no one would be concerned about them. Welcome to the Reddit forums on release day. Did they seriously point that out? That's funny. Once you get to talk to everyone at the very end, pay very close attention to people who move after you speak to them. There may be Easter eggs. Once you get to talk to everyone at the very end, pay very close attention to people who move after you speak to them. Okay. And I accidentally spotted it. Alright. You may want to follow them. Follow anybody that moves then. Okay, alright. I can tell you who, but won't unless you say. I have tunnel vision, so I'm afraid that I'll, you know, I won't even see them. So who am I looking for? Which name? Do not take your eyes off Ellen Keel. Ellen Keel. Okay. Ellen Keel. Gotcha.
Welcome to the Guild Initiative headquarters.
Are they coming back as ghosts too?
Registered.
We basically did fight their ghosts already. And maybe someone else? Alright. Yeah, we fought them as rock monsters, and then we fought them as ghost people. That's kind of disappointing.
Welcome, Commander. The Council is waiting for you in the audience chamber.
Thank you.
Okay. Everybody's back. Boy, do I have a story to tell all of you. Can I talk to anybody before I go? No, I can't. Alright. Hear ye, hear ye. I begin this meeting with a proposal. We must legalize the creation of anime girls. In fact, we should marry them.
I, Chancellor Ludo of Rada Sum, call this session to... Oh, what? As we are here to discuss recent events in Janthir and Bava Nisos, Countess, would you care to deliver your report?
Of course. God, I have to read fast. We traced the cause of the Titan outbreak to the White Mantle. They were sent into Janthir on Codicus's behalf before his death. They were searching for a mist gate in Bava Nisos to give their leader an upper hand. To what end, we're still parsing out. They were all killed, but they were also successful in their mission. Hence our little Titan problem. But that problem has been resolved. The Titans are dead, all 4 of them. The gate is sealed. Commander, you were a first-hand participant in these events. Can you confirm for the Council? I can. Give your report.
I can testify to the Countess's report. We were able to defeat the 3 initial Titans, and then a 4th. It had been living in the city since the city fell. When the White Mantle entered the ruins, it manipulated them into opening the gate. The Scepter, Legavo, played a significant role in sealing it. Livia's judgment aside.
Should I look for... Oh, there she is. Ellen Keel's right over there. You think carefully about what you might believe that the Tyrian Alliance should focus on at the conclusion of your report. Call on the memory of a fallen friend.
A former wizard of the Astral Ward, or his memory, guided us. Without him, we may not be here today.
In short, the gate was sealed, the Titans were defeated, and the Scepter of Ore was lost to the mists. RIP.
Thank you both. We will be meeting throughout the coming days with the rest of the Alliance to scrutinize every detail. There's much more work to be done, including providing the Coden with any supplies needed to recoup their losses while aiding us. We will also discuss Livia and the Commander's penalty. Though the Council knows where I stand on those actions,
The Commander? Wait, why am I getting punished? Is losing my beauty routine not punishment enough?
but for now, the rest of you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Dismissed.
To celebrate your victory, we've organized a bit of a soiree that will commence later this evening. A well-earned reprieve.
A soiree?
Collect yourselves. Mourn. Heal. And acknowledge what we've all experienced. Just as the Bearkin taught us.
Why am I getting punished? What's up with that? I didn't do nothing wrong. I wasn't wielding the scepter. I didn't make that choice. She did. Wow. It's probably... I'm guilty by association, you guys. How uncouth. Alright, where is Livia? Oh, not Livia. Ellen Keel. She's over here? She's not doing anything. Okay, so... what I'll do... Speak to Queen Jenna when you're ready to begin the party. Optional. Check in with your allies before the celebration. Let us do the optional first while I have my camera panned over there. Did you also support Livia's decision to use the scepter? I did, but like, come on, that was just like a little verbal agreement. Not like, it's not like I'm a real commander anymore. That's just my name. It did say they will remember this when you sided with her, like the Telltale game. All right, fine. I guess I'm getting punished then. Do your worst. Oh. What? I'm pressing F.
And it's done.
Here we go.
I'm glad you joined us, Sora. How do you feel?
Warm. Yeah, there's comfort in solitude. It's easier. But there's also comfort in belonging again. I can't imagine returning to Shadow after all of this.
As Mabon said, you are right where you should be.
Of course you'd think that. You just want to keep tabs on me, Ren. Don't like your things out of place.
You are a sobering presence.
As are you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that they, worked things out. What about Livia? Here, pan my camera this way. Commander, come to wish me well before they haul me off to wherever they decide to haul me off to? Do you regret what happened? Not in the least. I suspect the Alliance would have come to the same decision eventually, but time was not on our side. I did what I had to do, but I also accept whatever repercussions I may face after. And I'll make sure the Council knows how foolish they would be to punish you for my actions. I'm responsible, not you. That's what I'm saying! For starters, I've been uninvited from your little party. I suppose it's fair. I'll just have to throw my own. I mean, she's an edgy emo girl. She probably, is used to being alone anyway. I'll put streamers up in your cell. What? Anise said, I'll put streamers up in your cell. Well, don't put me in the cell. I'm a streamer. I've been trying to avoid the cell.
Oh, now that I've established myself as a hero for the songbooks, I figure Lowland Ambassador is next on my list.
My son's confidence has never wavered, even when it should have.
And my pa's nerves have never stilled, even when his son has made a name for himself as a guardian of Janthir.
You've done well, son. You've weathered life's storms with the very poise your ma hoped for. Much of what I sought to teach you, you've taught me by way of example. Bravery, weathering grief, granting forgiveness. I am proud beyond words. Just as your ma would be if she could see you now.
Ma would be just as proud of you. We've had a tough go of it. Come on. We've earned a celebration.
Let's see if this alliance can put on a party half as good as us lowlanders.
We will try.
Yeah!
I hear the parties at Cantha are really wild. Maybe we should go have a Canthan rave. We'll invite, what's his name over? Kanak. There's an achievement in this quest for talking to no one and just walking out the door and going, F you guys, I'm going home. Oh. So the Livia achievement. Is that everybody? I guess that's everybody. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Queen Jenna now. Commander, once you've more proved yourself a friend of Kryta and all of Tyria, we can start the... You've once more proved yourself. We can start the festivities in honor of your accomplishments whenever you're ready. Let's get this party started here. Oh. It's all white. What happened? Several hours later. Oh. They moved everybody.
Look at this crowd. Nice to see everyone.
Is everybody? Like, the Agent Shadow Whisperers lady is here. Keel's here. Bram's here. Ritlock is here. Yo, Ritlock! Now I'm happy. Dagda, all the Soto people. Where the heck is Kaith? Oh, Kaith is right there. Cool. Everyone.
I hope you've all been enjoying the evening.
What in the world is that outfit?
You're still not wearing shoes, ma'am! We are surrounded by friends tonight. New and old.
She has a new outfit and she's not wearing shoes still.
We are here to celebrate our victory. But we also celebrate the Alliance and what it represents. Change, productivity, healing. Tyria. There are challenging days ahead of us. We are not ignorant. As long as there is ground beneath our feet, there will be conflict. But we are more prepared to face that conflict when we care for each other. Now, raise a glass to your neighbor. To Tyria and the brightest of futures. To Tyria!
To the dawn, after a long night of storm.
Okay, people are moving. Where is... what's her name? Ellen Keel. Okay, Ellen Keel's right there. Oh, the credits. There you go. That's the end of Janthir Wilds. Just wait. Let this settle for a minute. So don't talk to anybody, or can I talk to people? Logan has a foot fetish? Of course he has a foot fetish, and Jenna, you know, instilled that into him. It's Jenna's fault. Once you talk to Keel and someone else, they move. Okay. Let's talk to I'll talk to Ellen Keel first. Oh, it's you. Hi. Sorry, you've caught me in the middle of never mind. You look intense, Captain Keel. Something on your mind? She's probably, you know, thirsting over somebody here in the room. Yeah, Captain Ellen Keel is a canonical gooner. I'm realizing that with the kind of profile the Alliance brings to Lion's Arch, we could use some additional security. The Lion's Guard used to deal with pirates and scofflaws. Scofflaws? We're not trained in protecting world leaders.
Maybe you could speak with the Vigil. Jarvy's been doing a good job with them. Or Logan. I heard he's back with the Pact.
He is? Thackeray. Yes. He'll, I'm sure the Pact's forces would suit our needs. Now, take a couple steps back, Commander. What? I don't want him thinking we're What? I don't want him thinking we're Huh? I don't want him thinking we're together? Wait. Is she and him? What? She likes Logan? Commander. I should have figured you'd be at the heart of all this. The Pact would have backed you up, but there's still a lot of rebuilding to do. Especially now that our mission is worldwide. I thought he retired. I thought he has like a vacation home and everything, and he, you know, stopped being, you know, a pack commander. How have things been going on that front? Slowly. The losses we incurred fighting the Elder Dragons hurt our capabilities, and with Lona and Cantha in play, we're spread pretty thin. But the Alliance should help us back to our feet. Good luck with that. Wait, now she's moving again! Now she's moving again! He unretired, yeah. Where's she going now? Logan moving? But there's... Who do I follow? Oh. Oh, Logan's going upstairs too. Logan's going upstairs with Ellen Keel. And he's about to retire again. Especially if Ellen Keel doesn't let him sleep. What? Bed noise creaks. Oh my god. If you listen closely, you can hear them. Wait. So... Oh man. Logan's over Queen Jenna now. He's moved on. I guess I'm happy for him. Must have a good set of toesy woesies. Oh my god. Imagine if that's how he became interested in Ellen Keel. He probably saw Ellen Keel's feet, you know, somehow, somewhere. Oh boy. Or maybe he has a brand new fetish. Maybe, you know, he likes armpits now. Who knows? Vivi, after one full year of Janthir Wilds, getting Guild Wars 1 lore, taking down Titans. Logan be fucking? What? That's the biggest takeaway of this entire expansion. Next patch, Captain Keel shows up walking around without any shoes. Oh. Oh no. I heard he likes feet. Let me talk to the people around here. Let's start with Ludo. Counselor Ludo.
I expect a more thoroughly detailed report on your activities within the week, Commander Wayfinder.
That's not my name. My last name is not Wayfinder. It's Command... How are you holding up, Counselor?
Alive, exhausted, ready for the following forums to commence and finish promptly, though they never do. I'm just keen on returning my attention to what assuming the Arcane Council. I don't like leaving either unwatched.
Oh yeah, they're giving you a hard time.
Always. Conflicting personalities, conflicting goals. How? Nothing that I haven't endured before, but ever since the Alliance sprung forth, there's been a certain urgency in the air. Everyone is operating on their own interests. As a society obsessed with procedure, we're not prone to skipping a step. Or four, I feel like everyone's mother, making sure they're not hiding their greens in their pockets.
She talking about weed? Or money. Let's talk to Dagda. Good to see you, Commander. I wish I could say I was surprised by this victory, but you and I both know there's nothing that will keep you down. It was touch and go there a few times, but we had help.
I heard you had an enlightening experience in Bava Nisos, Wayfinder. How are you?
Always the wiser, Dagda. I'm okay. Seeing Mabon was... jolting. If that was even Mabon.
Who can say? The mists are incomprehensible. It could have been his true spirit, or it could have been a whisper of who he was. But nonetheless, He was with you in one form or another. I just wish I was there to experience it myself. As does Lear. What I'd do just to see him. We're still processing it all. We miss our friend. Lear. He may wear a bold face, but he still mourns. But this is a party. Grab a stein, raise it in the air. For those we lost.
Here, here. Gamble, I just noticed. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I just have my alerts currently muted because I'm in the middle of a story. I'll unmute the alerts later, after I'm done here. But thank you, thank you. Mia Kindleshot? He is a man of class. I guess so.
Evening, Commander. You appear to be in fine form, as always.
Oh wait, this is Mia. Shoot! You appear to be in fine form, as always. What's the word with Iron Legion, Imperator? Finally starting to feel normal again. Smoter had his claws in every facet of the Iron Legion, so it hasn't been easy stepping into those boots. Something tells me that we'll have more good news to come. I'll look forward to hearing more about it. Yeah, I thought I was talking to Ephraim.
Commander? Or do you go by...
Nope, I go by Commander. I go by Commander.
Well, whichever it is, I am glad to see you again. And I am unsurprised to see you at the center of events.
How are things with the legions?
Stable, for now. Dominion forces have dwindled, and we have a chance at real unity. Now we just need someone to lead us. Someone all the legions can rally behind.
Best of luck with that. Malice. Commander, you haven't missed me on the front lines, have you? I was torn about leaving before finishing the fight with those beasts, but you seem to have things well in hand. I've already forgotten about you, to be honest, but you were a force against the Titans, Malice. Felt good to chip a few stones off those beasties, even if they weren't fluffy like the Titans that my people once worshipped. Still, there's no shortage of things to deal with back home. I'll leave it to you. Yeah, I'll leave you. Krisha. Commander. From champion of an Elder Dragon to destroyer of Titans. Is there anything on Tyria you can't take down? Should I even ask? People would have you believe that I can't take down a centaur. I guess I'm just blessed that way. Huh. Or cursed. Regardless, you've proven yourself a staunch ally, and all of Tyria owes you a monumental debt. You ever need me, you know where to find me. I'm grateful, Krisha. I'll see you around. Actually, there is one thing that I can't take down. It's the floor. Whenever I fall from great distances, the floor is my enemy. Keith? I knew leaving the Bearkin in your capable hands was a good thing. I'm sure wherever Aurene is, she'd be proud of your achievements. I know I am. What's next for you, Keith? Much the same, I'm afraid. Mother's slow recovery continues to vex even our best minds. It makes me wonder whether there's something deeper at the root of her illness. Perhaps we'll find out together. Sister, but maybe not sister, so we can totally still be together, sister, but not really sister, because we're not family, but we are kind of family, but we don't want to make it weird, so we can still be together. Okay, anyway, bye! Saida. Commander, of course you're at the center of things as always. Everybody says that. Scissor Sisters. Yes, we are Scissor Sisters. Thank you. I like that. That's a really good title. Scissor Sisters. Goodness, do I want to know what you two are doing here?
I would have expected a much warmer greeting than that, Commander.
Canuck.
Naughty, naughty.
Behave, you. Lawson invited us to tag along. We've been spending more time in Lion's Arch these days. Business mostly. And we're not very good at sitting still for very long.
I see your face. It's nothing you need to worry that pretty little head about. We're not up to anything illegal. Just trying to find a home for the club's cash flow. I'm hungry for a good investment. Now ignore us. Enjoy your party. What is it we're celebrating?
Scissor Sisters. The correct term is roommates. I mean, maybe we were roommates at one point in the dream, right? Bram. I said, oh, here we go. Commander, good to see you. Always reassuring to see that you're still out there saving the world. Yeah, to me it's just another Monday. You miss the action, Bram? Sometimes, but my mom was right. I needed to set my own course, not just follow hers. I'm finding my way, and who knows where that may take me. But for now, I'm good. Damn, he retired? Alright. I guess ArenaNet got tired of people, you know, with all the Bram hate and be like, alright, we get it. No more Bram. No more Bram adventures. We'll shelve them away. Calidris Sparrowhawk. Well met, Commander. On behalf of my people and all within the Dominion of Winds, we thank you for your continued bravery and service to Tyria. Do you think the Dominion will open now that things are settling? Our elders are still understandably fearful of the ways our people remain under threat. Our talks with Empress N and Ayumi, however, have shown progress. Perhaps in our lifetimes. I hope that day comes, Calidris. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. Pokey. Commander. Man, it's very weird to have Sam Riegel in the same room with Sam Riegel. We got Sam Riegel over there, and we got Bear Sam Riegel. This party is there are so many people, and they all know you. You're damn popular. Not that I'm surprised. I see you're having fun, Pokey.
Your people really know how to party, Wayfinder. Could go Stein for Stein with us, Bearkin. Been a while since I've had fun for fun's sake. My pa and I both. At least I swear I heard a few chuckles out of him.
They're getting along.
Just happy to see them happy again. Together. Fallen trees may dam the flow of a river, but the water, as always, finds its way home.
Well, what if the water is a pond? What if it's a lake and it doesn't move anywhere? What if it's not a river? Yeah, there's Sylvari Jennifer Hale and human Jennifer Hale. That's true. Commander, so where are you headed after this? Back to the village?
Not a chance. I'm off to the Shiver Peaks. Dawn asked if I wanted to help her with some tasks for Isgarin.
Dawn?
Oh, a bit of a nickname I picked for Sorrow. It's just, Sorrow didn't seem quite right anymore. Now, Dawn, that's a fit. Bright skies ahead and all. Maybe not the most profound of choices.
So waiting
Remember
Dawn?
what my pa said about dropping formality to show respect? Well, I felt she earned it.
That's very thoughtful, Pokey. I'm sure she appreciates it.
Now you, Wayfinder, noticed I did that some of your friends still address you as the swashbuckling commander.
As they should.
It's the same idea, yes? A sign of respect from friends who fought by your side. Well, now we've done just that.
I suppose. I don't like where this is going.
It's my legal name.
I've come up with something to capture the essence of both. What do you think, Calmfinder?
I'm walking away now.
Only a bit of razzing. But worry not. One day, I'll stumble across the perfect choice. You wait and see.
Calmfinder. Not exactly the... No, that's I'd say that's even worse than Wayfinder. I'd say it's worse. It's written specifically for me. Don't you ever call me Calmfinder. Ritlock! Hey, alright. I don't even know if he's voiced, but let's see.
Commander,
I hear you've gone and gotten yourself yet another title. You collect those things like I collect notches on Sahathan. Also hear you buried a few titans without me.
Sorry, yeah, if I'd have known you were free.
Free? Not bloody likely. Krisha keeps me busy morning, noon, and night. I'm lucky to even get time to train these days. Much less adventuring. It feels like those days might be behind me.
That is very sad. It feels like, you know, all my best friends are in retirement now, and that makes me feel old. Like, Ritlock's retired, Logan's retired, Kate's busy. Kate is different. We're the same age, actually. But, damn. Never say never, Ritlock. We can't give up hope. Frode. Commander, hard to believe how quickly the world can change, isn't it? I admit to great relief that we no longer need to hide from the rest of Tyrian society. It makes my job 10 times easier. What's been the best part of that shift? Accountability. With the amount of secrecy we used to employ, we only needed to answer to ourselves. Now we are subject to authority besides our own, and it can only make us better. That's a very progressive mindset. There we go. Let's talk to Ayumi. Oh, hello again, Commander. Lovely to see you, and this place is just beautiful. Well, once you get past the smell, that is. Reminds me of Kaineng. How are you finding life outside Cantha? I'm managing to find happiness. The Empress is insistent that our people remain involved in these proceedings, so that honor is mine, though I'll be eager to see home again. I hope you get that chance. Empress in? Well, Commander, it seems you continue to move the earth beneath all of our feet. If there is one thing that I have come to count on, it is the impact you have in our world, for good or ill. I hope it's for the good. I trust that it is. Su Wan saw that quality in you. She and Kunavang. The spark you carry within. I know better than to question their wisdom in this matter. Congratulations, Commander. Thank you, Your Grace. Alright. How about...
I'm glad to see your hair brushed, Countess.
If I had to act as liaison between Livia and the Council for one more day, I'd have no hair left to brush. Her hair is different.
Thankfully, your responsibility has been fulfilled. For now. Enjoy yourself. Call my hairdresser.
You don't pay me enough to listen to that woman's banter. I'll see if Logan has some time. You don't want to bother Logan right now.
That would certainly be a sight. But say, did I see him? Is he here now?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. He is. Haven't you heard? He's with the Pact again.
As my advisor, you are supposed to tell me these things. How do I look?
With those flushed cheeks? Darling. Do we tell them? Does she care? I don't think she cares, right? She's rejected him after all. Maybe don't go upstairs, please. Why are you under the table? Because they're wondering where Logan is, and I'm like, Logan's definitely not banging. Don't go looking for him. I miss the old Anise outfit. I think that one's better. Let's talk to Larenthir. Commander, once again, the world owes you an immense debt of gratitude. Seems there is nothing you cannot overcome when you set your mind to it. How goes things with the Pact? Well enough. It has been a challenge, shifting all of our logistical support. From one massive threat to many smaller ones. But Marshal Thackeray has done a tremendous job so far. Good luck on the continued reshuffling. Oh. The real patch update wasn't 3 Titans, it's 3 humans in a love triangle that lead to war in the next expansion. Oh, imagine. Coming soon. Guild Wars 2, Wrath of the Jenna Queen? That sounds so lame. Wrath of the Jenna Queen. Oh man. And then the expansion afterwards. Guild Wars 2, Jenna Lands. Yeah, I get it. It was a Wrath of the Lich King reference. We're going to Jenna Lands. Alright. Agent Real Darkwater. Well, well. The guest of honor wants to speak with me? To what do I owe such an honor? Velvet cheesecake? Forgive me, is that too informal? Shall I use Commander or perhaps Wayfinder? No, either of the first 2 were correct. Not anything works, just 2 things work. Commander and Velvet. Oh, you're no fun. I was hoping to elicit at least a few scandalous glares our way. How else are we to attract the attention of the Tyrian Gazette? Okay? Not sure if she's hitting on me or if she's just being goofy. She sits upon the shoeless throne. Oh my god. The shoeless throne. The shoeless throne. No, I hate it. That's the next expansion, the shoeless throne. Yikes.
Wayfinder now, is it? That may take some getting used to, but enough pleasantries. Do you have time for a rather delicate and perhaps perplexing inquiry?
Only if you call me Commander.
You've spoken with Empress Inn up close, yes? I must know. Is she wearing slippers? Or does she, like Queen Jenna, go barefoot beneath those voluminous skirts? Is this an odd human comportment?
The thought never crossed my mind. Excuse me, hold on, let me go check. Oh, I can't tell, actually. Damn. Ma'am? Can you lift? No, never mind. I'm gonna get arrested. Never mind. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna get sent to Canton jail. Javi. The frozen toe. Oh no. Commander. The hero of the hour. No, the year. The decade. Skalds will sing songs of you for generations, I'd wager. Maybe there's one verse in that tale for old Javi to appear, huh? Maybe for like 1 year, yeah. You were there in Icebrute Saga. You seem in exceptionally good spirits. That's because I'm 3 flagons deep already. I was just about to drag Erson over there away to see about finding another keg somewhere. Up for a round together later? That sounds like a party. Have fun. Oh, damn. All right. Good luck, Bram. Maybe you're getting some tonight, too. Who knows? Waiting sorrow. Commander, I owe you more than words can say. The future may feel challenging, but I am hopeful, and that is something. There are some serious faces for a soiree.
Wayfinder. Yes, our conversation is not a light one. Don't let us sully your good time.
Tell me.
Well, today I revealed myself to the Alliance, but next...
The Bearkin will understand in time. The coming months may challenge them, but without challenge, there can be no growth.
I know you're right, but I wish there was an easier way.
It will be worth it. As you well know, I'd long averted my gaze from that notion. But then, I met one whose life fire shone so brilliantly, I could no longer look away.
Alder, without you and Pokey, I'd have never gotten this far.
that goes for you too, Wayfinder.
Indeed. On behalf of the Lowlanders, you have my highest gratitude, Wayfinder. And on behalf of two bearkin, who know the cruel torment of goodbyes left unsaid, farewell. For now, may the fire inside forever guide you home.
Goodbye, very deep voice that I can listen to for 24 hours a day to put me to sleep because it makes for good ASMR. Alright. You said, I missed stuff? One person is way up in the tower above. Logan's Love Shack? Okay, let me go back. Way up in the tower? Not you. Oh, what the heck? Livia! Oh, Commander, I was just thinking. It's lovely out here, isn't it? Sorry, I'm not really in the mood for pleasantries. We'll talk again when everything settles down. She's just up here alone, with the guards watching her back. Low-pitched Coden to relax and study to. There you go, yeah. Lowland Coden. Lowland Hop. It's called Lowland Hop now. Let's go downstairs. Oh, Isgarin. Isgarin? You alright?
Ah, Wayfinder, I was just about to leave.
What?
Not the party type?
No, that much should be apparent by now.
Makes sense.
I am not immutable, but, well, history takes its toll. Habits born of lifetimes.
He's a boomer.
I can appreciate this moment for what it is, however fleeting.
Fair enough. Goodbye. Goodbye, Isgarin. Not sure why he was here to begin with. Maybe out of obligation. Who else? Let's talk to Arena. I don't know who this is. Isgarin moves to just do not follow him out the door so you don't end the mission early. Oh, he moves somewhere? Don't follow him out the door so you don't end the mission. Oh, okay, hold on. Do I watch him? Forgot Arena already. I don't remember Arena. Oh, he went through the portal. He's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, he went dancing alone? Oh, I missed it. Commander, fancy seeing you here again. Though truthfully, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Where a crisis is brewing, you're never far behind. Arena! I totally remember you! Arena, my best friend, Arena. Are you here with the Warden?
Wayfinder? I am. My hunters have been assisting the Pact. All of the Astral Ward has.
Of course.
Rifts still plague the Tyrian mainland after all. And between old friends, it's been amusing to see an organization more dysfunctional than the Astral Ward. But I paint no shade. The Pact has experienced similar trials to our own.
Her last name is Net?
For their struggles.
Arena Net.
With Logan Thackeray joining them at the helm, they are on a healthy path. I could even see a future where the Astral Ward functioned as one of their orders. We have more similarities than differences.
It's probably just to summon the portal, but they do the dance animation from the Lowland mission. Ah. Yeah, I feel like I'm at that, you know, at a high school reunion, and I just don't recognize some people. It's like, yeah, I totally remember you, person that was probably in my class. Scardy. Oh, it's Nut. No, it's not Nut. Is this Nut? No. Maybe? No, he's Nut's son.
Welcome back, and congratulations, Commander. You're a constant source of inspiration to all of us. Velvet Cheesecake. Oh, you don't mind if I call you that, do you?
No, it's not a weird name at all. I named myself. I was born with that name.
Only that's what Bram calls you.
A friend of Bram is a friend of mine.
Thanks. Yeah, Father wanted to come down this time, but, well, his health isn't what it used to be. That's why Sickfast stays home. He's keeping one eye on Father and the other on Holbrack.
Oh, wish your family well for me, Scardy. Damn! Nut is not feeling good? Maybe you should give him a massage. Chief Counselor Iman.
Hi, Commander. It pleases me to see you once again. Our people will forever be in your debt, and yet you have not stopped being at the center of Tyria's many problems.
Do you ever tire? More than you know, but it's worth it.
Such humility. Your continued success gives me renewed faith that Cormyr was right to leave the world in our hands, especially when there are those like you to help guide our path forward.
I'll continue to do what I can, Counselor. Nut's about to go bust. Oh no. Zaim.
Hi, Commander. You do all of us honor with your continued acts of heroism and selflessness. You will always be an honorary Sunspear in my eyes, my friend.
Much appreciated, Spear Marshal. How are things in Alona?
Every day we recover more and more of the freedom and safety that we once had, before Joko or Balthazar. Our people are resilient, and your many sacrifices give them hope.
Their courage is one of the things that inspire me, Spear Marshal. I remember Zaim and Iman. Let's go... Wait, what? There's soup? A Surin hot pot? I can sample the dishes? I'm gonna eat everything. I'm gonna eat that. 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 Everything. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. Eat that and that. I'm gonna eat the noodle soup too. That's mine too. Eat that. And eat that. What is that? There you go. And that. It says I'm 4 out of 5? Impossible. I thought I touched everything. Oh, there's more over there. Eat that. There you go. I ate everything. Firstborn Dagonet.
It is always good to celebrate those victories, and more often than not, I feel it is owing to your heroism and dedication. You are an inspiration, Commander Velvet Cheesecake.
I've had so much support, I couldn't do any of this alone.
Indeed, just as it is for my people. Our shared dream is what gives us strength, and a shared sense of purpose. You embody that with all that you do.
I'm honored. All right. Commodore Lawson Mariner? I don't remember this guy. Who is this old geezer?
Good evening, Commander. I hope you find the festivities suitable. Captain Keel insisted on only the best. The international buffet was here. Her idea. Have you sampled all the food?
Oh, have I? Yes.
I tried the Kent and spiced and sour soup, and by Balthazar, it's hot. I bet my grandfather Kovia would feel the sweat on his brow. I may have to see about finding some milk. Excuse me. Oh God, no. I'm lactose intolerant.
Best of luck, Commodore. I feel that. I get it. I guess that's everybody. I've talked to everybody. There's no more. I guess I'm free to go outside. Leave the party. Salvation's cost completed.
How very satisfying.
There we go. Story complete. And I'm gonna get that as well. Oh, oh man. There was a lot of dialogue in there. Lot of dialogue. VB like, who's this Mariner guy? Neglecting to remember the entire Fort Mariner. Oh my god, it's named after him? No wonder he's so old. Okay. Egin. His gramps or something. Oh, his grandfather. Alright, well, he's in the family then. And that's the end of Janthir Wilds. I've completed all the story. Yo. Oh. Cobia founded Lion's Arch. Oh. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna take me a while to like digest that entire, story that I just did tonight, but man, if I have, something to say, like my raw thoughts are is okay, I guess. The map is cool. The map's really, really cool looking. Like the aesthetic of the Titan, city, whatever, that crazy Lovecraftian horror, like that is really badass. The meta's alright, but man, that story was kind of lackluster, especially the final fight. The fight was lackluster, and how everything resolved was kind of lackluster. And the fact that we fight Greer, Decima, and Ura again is incredibly disappointing. My take, it had good batter, but it was underbaked. Oh yeah, it definitely was. And that's like 2 expansions in a row where we've had underbaked stories and endings. I'm beginning to think that ArenaNet is probably better off doing expansions every 2 years instead of every year. I think they should go back. Maybe not go back to like how they would do an expansion every 5 years, because that's ridiculous and that's how you lose people. But maybe they need to like put in more time and work into the patches, put more, content, or it's not the amount of content, that's not the problem, it's the quality of the content. I feel like the meta had a cut-end boss. I feel like something big should have come out at that gate. Yeah, it almost felt like there was more to, more than just Gorseval, because it kept going after Gorseval. We popped pimples and everything, but no, it just stopped. It really was just like the Dragonfall meta. We got blue-balled. Yep, twice now. They need like 1.5 years. Yeah, like anywhere between 1.5 to 2 years. I would say maybe like instead of having 3 months between patches, maybe they can handle 4 or 5 months between patches. Maybe 4 or 5. To better reflect whatever resources they have, whatever size team they have, because they clearly cannot keep this up every 3 months. There's no way, because every patch it seems kind of lackluster. I think the strongest part about Janthir Wilds was the very beginning, the start. If you think about it, this is kind of like Icebrute Saga all over again, but not nearly as bad. Icebrute Saga was way worse with its ending, but it's similar in a way that, it has a strong start, and it kind of, just... It's that horse meme. The horse meme where the horse is drawn very well in the start, and then when they finish the drawing of the horse, it just gets worse and worse and worse. It's very much like that. And the maps, like, the only maps I like in Janthir Wilds is Lowland Shore and this new one. The Mistburn Barrens is nice aesthetically and visually, but I don't see myself playing that more than 5 hours. In fact, I'm already done. I feel like I'm done with Mistburn Barrens. I wish they would put more incentives to, you know, come back to that place other than, you know, putting rifts. And they only have like 2 rifts in that zone. You alternate between the same 2 rifts over and over and over. Come on, ArenaNet. Same as Soto, beginning strong. Soto, at least Soto, I mean, for me, because I am an open world meta kind of guy, at least I found Soto more fun on the gameplay side of things because I had more content to do. I had metas, you know, I had the whole Hador meta that I enjoyed, and then the second half of the meta. And as much shit as I give the Eparch, the third part, you know, I've already criticized it. I still enjoyed it. I still enjoyed the Eparch meta. I enjoy all 3 metas in Nios. I think, you know, I think overall Soto was more enjoyable for me. I imagine Raiders have more fun with this expansion though, because they finally got fed themselves. I like that at least Soto had some really nice maps. Yeah, I agree. You know, Soto, Skywatch Archipelago was okay, but the second map was really good. I like the second map. Nios, my only complaint about Nios is that it's all purple. It's all purple, it's a purple wasteland, but at least it's a very fun map. I enjoy Nios. So that's like 3 good maps, whereas in this expansion it's only like 2, like 1.5 good maps because it really is just a meta map. 1.5. Lowland Shore was really damn good. That was the highlight of the entire expansion. I had so much fun with Lowland Shore. I played the hell out of that map. I did everything I could, I believe. Well, almost everything. I've done all the hearts, I've done most of the events, I've done rifts there. I like the Bog Queen. Again, Bog Queen should have been a meta. What a huge... They dropped the ball so hard with the Bog Queen. They should have made that into a meta. And the jumping puzzles, the sheer amount of jumping puzzles. Oh yeah, you guys gotta show me the jumping puzzle in the new map. I still haven't done it. Yeah, Lowland Shore was amazing. One of the best maps in the entire game. It's just the rest of Janthir Wilds doesn't really match up to that. End of Dragons is still peak meta design though. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I think, you know, the End of Dragons metas were really good. What a great expansion. Sentry had potential and fell flat. Oh yeah, it definitely did. Sentry felt like a Living World Season 3 map, where, you know, you don't see much happening in the Season 3 maps. They're very boring, they're very bland, they're very flat, you know. Who goes back to that ice map? Not me. I don't think most people go to. I mean, sure, you can probably go back for achievements and maybe some obscure collections here and there, but for the most part, that map, the Season 3 maps are not that very interesting. And I feel like this expansion kind of repeats Season 3 all over again. Hey VB, wonder why there was a second waypoint in the new zone? Such an odd place. On the other hand, I'm guessing so they can catch up to a boss over there? Or something? I don't know. The one that hurt so much to play was Janthir Sentry. Honestly, I don't even know what they were thinking. Yeah, Sentry was the worst. It was definitely the worst. Makes me think, like, why did they even bother with this map? They were probably better off with just one map. I don't know. Bitterfrost? Oh my god, that zone was packed for like years, VB. Really? Bitterfrost is so boring to me. Yeah, I was gonna say that Winterberry farm plus so much other stuff. Yeah, I definitely, you know, I'm sure people were doing the collections there. Alright, well, the map itself, the map design in Bitterfrost is nothing really special to me. I feel like it's just another wasteland. If not Bitterfrost, then Doric. Lake Doric, you know, is kind of a very bland map as well. I keep getting ions in there? Eons? I orient... Oh, you get lost in there. I orient by landmarks and everything looks the same there. Ah. Talking about the new map? Anyway, go ahead and click that waypoint maybe. The waypoint again? Hold on, before I do, can I check out the fractal? Before I check out the jumping puzzle? I want to see the new fractal before I move on. Yeah, alright. I want to see the new fractal. I'll do it in tier 1. Who wants to join me? I'm gonna head over to the fractal lobby. After I finish the fractal, then I'll head over to see the jumping puzzle.
Protected.
And that'll be it.
Now I remember.
And overall, like, I've already talked about the visual effects that I've had, you know, I've had problems with the visual effects they've used throughout this entire expansion. Feel like it's gotten worse. It's gotten worse than End of Dragons. Party drop? Okay. Oh. Anybody that wants to join, let us know. Or you can just join in by typing in the command, right? Do you have to type in the command? It's not /SQ join, it's something else. We have 3 people so far in the group. We have 2 more spots. It's just join? /join. Oh, okay. Alright. We got 4 people. Just 1 spot left open. I did Greer CM convergence and I couldn't see a thing. Oh my god, the CM convergences! That also... Oh my god, okay. I'll do that next week. I don't think I have time to check that out. I think I only have time for a fractal and the jumping puzzle, and that's about it. And Eliza Shadow. Okay, we have a full group. Full party. Since we're doing this in tier 1, I'll go with my current character. I'm not gonna switch. I don't need agony resistance, right? Not for T1. CM Convergence, Gate keeps 3 new relics too. Ah. Oh, I'm a bear! Wait here for last person. Okay. / pose twist. Hold on. Twist. Oh! It doesn't work! Lame. We're all here. Alright, we all have, like, things... We have circles around us. What is this? Live fire protects against deathly rime. Wait, how come you're the only one that's not a bear? We're all bears and you're the only one that's not a bear. Eliza's not a bear. Click here. Okay. Dessa, what's up? This is too disorienting. I'd rather look like myself. Oh. I personally find it more disorienting to have someone else's experiences as myself, but it shouldn't impact my data collection. Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought I had to bear with it. That's a good one. Bear with me. I don't want to, though. Memory fragment? Something like magic it was, but none of us said it. Perhaps only I thought it. What? It's a very dark fractal. There's an ice wall. There's only one way. Maybe through here? Alright, some of us are going in blind here. Oh.
Wait! Don't leave her behind. She cried out for you, but her voice was so faint. Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
Hail Satan!
I am that.
What the hell?
I'm neither here nor
Anything for the Dark Overlord? Why, yes, I will. I love sacrificing people.
Her life fire frightens my ice brood. Why not surrender it all, as she did? Find peace with us, as she has.
Next thing, Jormag is gonna whisper in my ear and tell me to start fights on Twitter. We go this way? Guess we go this way. Oh. Nothing over here. What is this circle doing? Protects against Deathly Rime, but what is Deathly Rime? The cold? Oh, shoot. Okay, alright. It ends if you separate? Oh, so if you're not together with the group, you don't get the buff? You got hurt when you separated. Oh. So we have to stick together. The whisper of Jormag isn't very quiet. That's not a whisper. She's shouting in my ear.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
This isn't what I expected when I looked at the ASMR category on Twitch. Jormag on OnlyFans be like.
I am that.
The air was full of knives. You know? Memory.
I sit here seeing things. That's refreshing.
Oh. ASMR category is weird. I went to it and I saw Jormag whispering and Joko creaking his bones. His bones? Or his bones? Another memory fragment. Oh, okay. That's 4 out of 6.
Go,
Oh.
make for the pass. If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin against me.
Spooky. Me and you, VB, have no circle? We lost our circle. Yeah. Oh god. Alright, I have to stick to you guys. I can't move without you guys. I'm here.
I understand your rage, your fear. I've mourned my own family, my brother. Almost.
Protected.
Okay, alright. How do I block this phone call? This number? I keep getting Jormac scam calls. Ask Patha? Oh god.
Score one for me.
Me playing the entire run without the circle? Yeah, because you're a masochist.
Freeze! That feels better. You're seeing things.
So only those with the circle can activate these things. Oh, I see. Every time you activate those things, you leave it behind. I think that's what happened. So if you interacted with it, you leave behind your thing. Yeah. Opening the door uses up your thing. And you leave it behind. I get it.
Bring your people to me instead of driving them away. We can build a world without loss, without grief.
Glory rising!
Oh no, that peace is all self-clear wanted.
It's the whisper. Oh.
Protected.
Interesting. We have things being flung across all over the place.
You're seeing that feels better.
You don't know what Silken Weir wanted. Keep her name off your line.
What's that name? Sunken Wiener?
We heal as one.
Silken Wear. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, that was the most unfortunate name I've ever heard.
We heal as one.
The knockup can probably be dodged.
She wanted to go home to her family. She wanted to feel the sun again.
I need to hear no thing.
My bow 2 did not go off. that hurt. Oh god, we gotta... Yeah.
I chose you. Silken Weir wanted to live!
I'm neither here nor there.
Come here!
Protected.
Oh, what the? Oh, I can still fire in midair? Interesting. I can fire my bow in midair.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
You understand nothing of grief or of sacrifice.
There we go.
You feel no warmth and have none to give. Empty you are. Empty and alone. Poor, wretched thing.
There we go. GG.
No.
What?
There's nothing here. Only the will.
Hey, Central Tyria Master Point. Yeah, I got that too. I don't even know what to spend those on anymore. I have 3 of them. Not sure if I have anything left over. Yeah, no, I got everything. But okay, I'm ready. This was only tier 17. Ah. That was a lot more palatable than the last 2 fractals? The last 2 were... Yeah, the last 2 fractals. Yeah, I prefer this fractal over the Eparch fractal and the
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
the demon, what's his name, Kazax or whatever, Klaxi, Carrie, whatever. Mostly because, you know, it didn't take nearly as long. I did like the mechanics in the demon one, the one where you were diving into the Jade Sea and you're fighting against the demon, but the problem is that, you know, that fight lasted way too damn long. Otherwise that would have been a perfect fractal. Yeah, Kurt, all right. Yeah, this fractal's good. I like this fractal. I like, you know, traversing around the dungeon. You gotta, you know, sort of coordinate with your party to make sure, you know, you have all your dungeon lights or whatever you want to call them. And yeah, you use the lights to open up the doors. You lose one every time you do. That's interesting. I was kind of mad about it, to be honest, but I'd much rather get this as a fractal daily compared to 100 or Swampland. Fair enough, yeah. It's not the strongest fractal. It's far from my favorite. Like, I still love Sunqua Peak. Sunqua Peak is still, like, for me, personally, Sunqua Peak is peak fractal. Nothing has beaten Sunqua Peak for me. But this is serviceable. This is okay. I liked it. You can't glide, so you always take fall damage, so death from VBing is possible. I'm not a verb. If you get knocked at low HP, you skip downstate entirely. Imagine the deadliest mechanics is to not VB. I can't, because I'm not a verb. Damage sponge, yeah. I think Lord Hyzen soloed it the first day. Of course he did. On his first try? Well, it's not a very hard fractal, so I can believe that. Sunqua is peak, literally. Sunqua peak, yeah. That's funny. Alright, I have checked out the fractal. Not bad. I'm gonna go see the jumping puzzle now. Let's go check out the jumping puzzle. I'm gonna head out and let's convert this into a squad again, just in case. If Sunqua is peak, then it only goes downhill from here, right? I mean, we haven't had anything that is as good since then. Alright. We formed a new squad. Sky has formed a new one. Converted it. So make sure to, you know, hit the accept button. Okay. Hidden nodule waypoint? On my way. All future design will be inspired by Greer CM. Oh my god. I really hope they go back to their encounter design philosophy they had going in End of Dragons. Hell, even Icebrood Saga had better encounter design than, you know, half of Soto and all of Janthir. I even prefer Soto's, you know, early encounter design over everything else after it. This is the Titan's armpit, lymph node, I guess? Ew. So where do we go from here? Where's do we find it? I forgot I don't have the expansion. You don't have the expansion? What the heck? You don't have Janthir Wilds? Wow. Should we mount up? Oh, the jumping puzzle's here. We can't mount up. Okay, never mind. I see. So it's already started. I'm going up this way, just to see. Waiting for sale. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I can't jump up that way, so maybe not there. Maybe through here? Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, I do like the aesthetic of this map. This map is very otherworldly and creepy. Stomach acid. Ugh. Don't solve the puzzle for me. I'm gonna try and, you know, find the way myself. Oh, wait. Maybe over here. Oh, this is starting to look like this is it. I'm getting flashbacks to the Halloween jumping puzzle, the Mad King's Clock Tower. Oh. Oh, we have to go there, so maybe I have to go around? Uh-huh. Well, this is weird. Yeah, this is very much like... Well, not nearly as hard as the Mad King. Oh. Hold on. This was probably a fake out. We actually have to go up here. Ah. I don't know if I can go up this way. Nah, this doesn't seem like this is it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe over here. Very nice design. Honestly, an A from me. It's pretty nice so far. I have to go around it. You know what else has the Halloween JP SFX? When you fail Decima CM DPS check? That sounds like a visual nightmare. Yeah, my brain shuts off whenever, you know, there's visual overload. I just can't stand that. Oh, we go up the tentacle. Difficulty of all puzzles aside, a good jumping puzzle should be intuitive. Easy doesn't mean bad, but no direction is. I get you, yeah. Like the damn Searing Ascent. And maybe to some extent the Chalice of Tears, but I don't know. Okay. I can't glide, right? Let me test that out. Oh, I can glide. Either I glide to that tentacle over there, but that tentacle doesn't lead anywhere, so that can't be it. However, we came up from there. No bot boost. Okay. Hello, sir. Hello, Diego. How's it going? How are you? Okay, I'm gonna go try... Oh, hey, wait. Maybe I... Is this... Have I been here? I don't think I have. This seems new. Hold on. I don't want to panic. There's something about that angle that's gonna make me mess up. Yeah, being there and trying to jump forward is actually pushing me back, so... Oh, okay. Alright. I got it. How are you, bro? I'm doing fine. I'm chilling. I just finished the last patch for Janthir Wilds, the story patch. So now I'm just checking out the new jumping puzzle in the new map. There's nothing over here. Yeah, this is nothing. Man, that's a lot of holes. Imagine having what's that fear? Trypophobia? The fear of lots of holes. Imagine being a Final Fantasy 14 player, basically, is what I'm saying. Only Final Fantasy 14 players in chat will understand the joke. Only one of you in chat will understand what I mean. Tryptophobia. Yeah, okay. It's the pimples? Ew. Oh, okay. I made it. So we go right. We gotta find those holes. Dig them up, uh-oh. Here we go. Ooh, okay, I'm a little scared of this. So maybe I use this angle? Oh, this is a crazy ass angle. Oh boy. Okay, I made it. Do I do it again? Or do I jump that way? Let me try jumping this way first. I made it. I slipped. There we go. Man. Okay. Oh. I slipped through the platform. Oh. Okay, hold on. This is Janthir. Yeah, this is Janthir. Try it again. VB just inhaled all the air in the room. Okay, alright. Maybe not use the glider, right? well, I'm up here. That's all that matters. Oh. I'm gonna go back over here. There we go. There we go. And then, whoa. What? This jumping puzzle's crazy. This is cool. Man, I really wish they would put more variety in the weekly Wizard Vault objectives and stop giving us the same old jumping puzzles over and over and over again. Make us do jumping puzzles from other expansions. Just have it, you know, detect whether you have the expansions or not, right? Ah, that still upsets me to this day. Yeah, it's very tilty. Or at least an option, yeah. I think I have to go that way. Because I don't see any other way. Yeah. This mission jump? Yeah, it's a jumping puzzle. Guild Wars 2 is not dead. Far from it. There's still plenty of people. Not exactly the most popular game on the planet, sure. But there's still plenty of people. They're still making expansions. Every year, in fact. We just got one a year ago and the year before that. And then 2 years before that. Okay, this is the right way. This is a really cool jumping puzzle. Damn. This is nice. It keeps going. This is a pretty lengthy one. Imagine Chalice Week. Oh, well, if they make Chalice, you know, a weekly jumping puzzle, I just skip it. But, like, I'll take it as long as they, you know, put more variety into the weekly vault. Give us more, you know, more options. What? There's another naked lady. There's so many naked ladies tonight. Wait, that's freaking Sunraku. You're wearing the Sunraku helmet. Look up. Is that how long the jumping puzzle is? It keeps going up. Damn! Dude, we've been going on for a while. Yeah, oh, that's crazy. This reminds me of that jumping puzzle in Siren's Landing. You know the tall one? Go around over here. Oh no, this is not the right way because that doesn't look like it leads anywhere. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. No, there's a book over there. Yeah, I see it. There's a book. Oh my god. Book later? When you exit? Really? Later? All right. Okay. I won't go to the book then. I'm not gonna go to the book. I found the way. I think. Okay, I see. So this was the right way, but I'll go this way, and then I gotta sneak through the rubble over here, and that's how you get there. Oh. I'm afraid of falling. I heard naked lady. There's, yeah, Fluffy. Fluffy's here. Fluffy's nude. This one's a little tricky. Be careful with this one. Yeah. Be careful. I think the French community should no longer be overly focused on the game. I don't know anyone who plays it anymore. Good game and good stream to all. All right, take care, Lolo. You don't know any French people, you say? Not sure what he means by that, but okay. Let's go this way. Damn. It just keeps on going. Help? Did you get stuck? No, you're fine. Now this is a classic jumping puzzle. It kind of harkens back to some of the lengthy ones, like some of the Season 3 jumping puzzles. That's why I thought of the Siren's Landing earlier. Alright, this one's weird. Yeah, this jump is weird. Not sure how to tackle this. Dude, what? Oh yeah, you can make it easily because you're a freaking daredevil. Yeah, very cool of you. Oh. It was that easy. Never mind. There we go. I'm clenching my balls over here. Every time I make, these very, dangerous jumps, I'm just clenching my balls. Ugh. Little jumps can be scary. Yeah. I see. Oh boy. Dude, what the hell? Okay, I have to... Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. I remember having a huge issue with the last jump in the Caledon Forest JP with the Nightmare Court, the tilted mushroom one. It used to give me trouble too, but then I've done so many of these jumping puzzles that those Caledon jumping puzzles really seem like baby mode now. The hell was that? I heard a voice. Oh, that was the Mersat ghost. That's weird. Give me gold, sir, after the puzzle. I don't think you get medals for completing the jumping puzzles. But I will complete it.
The youngest, but the red iris. Returned it to me as a gift. I was too touched to be cross with her.
Oh, they're at the top of the JP. Anthos is up here, along with the other Mersat.
Rare treasure.
I did it. Traversing the Titan. See, told you he was important. So important that they put him on top of a jumping puzzle.
I kept a small garden and orchard near here when Bava Nisos was whole. It stood in defiance of the brutalist shapes and structures, drawing in some with kinder spirits. Some guiltless would snatch the occasional flower or fruit from the trees while practicing their flying. Once, The youngest plucked a red iris and returned it to me as a gift. I was too touched to be cross with her.
Who dis? It's Anthos. Kind of introduced in this patch. He's another one of those Mersat that, I mean, I don't know if he's necessarily evil, but he's not like maniacally evil like the other Mersat. You did the achievement. Yeah, I got it. I got the achievement. Bava Nisos? No, that's not it. Well, I know I got it. Traversing the Titan. There it is. Traversing the Titan. Oh, you can glide to that book casually now? Alright. Let's go. Let's go see that book. This is a really good jumping puzzle. I like it. I would say this is pretty memorable. Because of, you know, the atmosphere, you know, the setting.
Attack my target!
It's pretty crazy looking. Tattered book. Treasonous literature. Okay. A single excerpt of the book remains legible. Advisory. This text has been delisted by the Table of the Archsteward for seditious material. It is not approved for distribution. Existing copies are recommended for immediate destruction. Persons found in possession of unauthorized literature are subject to penalty, including but not limited to fines, detention, transportation, execution, and community service. Whoa, I feel like I'm getting whiplash over here. I'm just on a roller coaster, like, fines. Oh no, detention. Oh, okay. Transportation. All right. Execution. Huh? Community service. Oh, okay. What? Detention means arrest? Oh, I was thinking like I'm going to detention at school. Never mind. Oh, detention center. Makes sense. Is the jumping puzzle done? Yes. I finished the jumping puzzle. I reached the top and I got the achievement. And I got the chest. Now I'm just checking out this random book for some lore. It was the silence. Junon realized. It should have tipped him off. Damn fool, he thought to himself, wings flexing on instinct. A fine mess you've gotten into this time. The seer trap had sprung before he could register its presence woven into the stone below him. It had been subtle, pragmatic, nearly Mersat. The blue tendrils of magic binding him held fast, pinning him flush against the cold wall of the ritual antechamber. Shadowcraft? No. Too reckless. While the mirror network remained throttled, the hidden wings could no longer be trusted. Improvisation was the name of the game, and Junon's life would be the collateral. For the moment, he affected a casual lack of concern. His attention to turn to his seer captor. Viaro the Tragedian regarded Junon with a cold kind of satisfaction. Two of his four arms folded behind his back. The other two arms occupied themselves with the Shadowstone dagger, as though mocking Junon for ever believing the relic would be left so carelessly unguarded. His old friend Viaro, who else could it have been? Deadly as a seer assassin, twice as prideful. You're slipping, Viaro remarked slightly. The corner of his mouth betrayed his excitement. Junon kept his own voice light. So are you, he said. He returned the smile, hidden though it lay beneath his mask. An invisibility hex? One of ours, I suspect. I thought subterfuge anathema to your kind. I don't know what that means. Failure is anathema, Viara hissed. His face was closed now, all lines and deep angles. My Phogos shall do whatever it takes to save this world from your vile chaos. My Phogos? My Phogos, part of a delicious breakfast. Will you? Junon breathed.
Viaro's fingers found purchase on the facets of Junon's mask. With each clasp undone, Junon's mind wandered. How many centuries had they known one another? How many of Viaro's forces had Junon killed? How many of Junon's forces had fallen to Viaro? In the end, only they were left standing. The two constants and deadly calculus of war between their peoples. When Viaro's hands withdrew, Junon's mask followed. For the very first time, they knew each other fully, eye to eye. There you are, whispered the tragedian. For a moment, they stood there, silent, a fleeting eternity. The page is torn away at the bottom. The messy nature of the tear implies passion. Huh.
Okay. You know, this feels a bit like Snargle. I was gonna say that. It wasn't filthy. There was tension. There was a little bit of sexual tension in there. Weird. Phogos equals Seer Horde. Oh. Alright. Okay. How to lose the Time War vibe. It was actually good, not gonna lie. I mean, it was interesting. I'll say that. Huh. I thought they never took off their masks. Okay, alright. I've done the jumping puzzle. I'll leave exploring the rest of the map for next week because it is getting late. I have it explored 60%. I'll get map completion next Thursday. I'll probably, you know, do the meta again as well. And I'll do weeklies, you know, back to the same old, same old. But at the same time, I'll still be, you know, checking out some stuff here in the new map. But yeah, Bava Nisos is a pretty interesting map. Really good map. Oh, the Gobbler! Oh, man, yeah. Okay, next week. You have to remind me, though, because I've forgotten. But I gotta get the... You guys have to show me how to get the multi-Gobbler thing. And also show me the key ring for the portal scrolls. I don't know how to do that. You ready to be poor? I don't want to be poor. Gobbler is 100 gold. Teleporter is free with a quest. Okay, well I at least want the teleport. I'm gonna do the teleport. Maybe I'm not ready to do the Gobbler just yet. If it's 100 gold, then maybe I'll hold off on that. That's pretty expensive. That's really damn expensive. I'm teleporting to Lion's Arch. Where my gold, sir? My gold is my own. I'm keeping my gold. Dear ANET, please make everything like the Gobbler. And make it expensive? Why? Why do you do this to me, Fluffy? Oh, man. I'm tired. What a day. Okay. Next Thursday I'll be back with more Guild Wars 2, same time at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'll be going back to doing, you know, the same old, doing weeklies, but I'll still be checking out some stuff. I'll do the quest that's needed for the portal scroll keyring thing, and I'll check out, you know, explore more of the new map. Oh, and CM Convergences, if I have the time. As usual, you guys can check my schedule on twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule to see when I'm streaming, what game I'll be streaming, and what platforms I'll be streaming on, because I do multi-stream nowadays. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. On Sunday, I'll be playing and streaming Wuthering Waves. There's a new update for that video game. And next Tuesday, I'll likely be playing Stellar Blade. Oh, I started playing Stellar Blade last night, for those that don't know. I was surprised that it's a Dark Souls-like game. I was expecting, you know, more Devil May Cry, more Nier Automata, but it turns out it plays like a Souls game. It's hard. It's challenging. I'm dying a lot. Like, what the hell? Many screams. Yeah, I scream a lot because, well, you can imagine why. It's fun. It's very, very fun. Turns out it's just like, yeah, That's it. That's what it is. It's just Lies of P, but with boobs and ass. It's boobs and ass, but you know, Lies of Booba is what it should be called. I love it. It's fun. But yeah, I'm playing that. You can check the schedule to see when I'm playing all those games. If you guys just discovered me and you have no idea what kind of games I play, I usually play Guild Wars 2 once a week. I play, you know, anime gacha games as well. I play Genshin, Honkai, Wuthering Waves, Zenless Zone Zero, all that stuff. Pretty soon I'll also be checking out the new anime MMO Blue Protocol Star Resonance. There's rumors that it might come out next month, but who's to say? It's getting an official Chinese release next month, but there's no word about the Western version. But fingers crossed, I hope it comes out next month. If not, at some time, you know, later this year. That's a game that I'm looking forward to a lot. What's this about Goon Souls? I'm playing Goon Souls. And it's actually really fun. I got lured in by the booba and I stayed for the gameplay. Yeah. Alright. I think that's all I wanted to... How's the TNA? Really good. That's all I wanted to say. Alright. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other as always, and I will catch y'all later. Thank you for hanging out with me. And if you like the stream over on YouTube, be sure to give it a like, because that helps with the algorithm and pushes the videos forward. And who knows, maybe we'll get new faces, new people to talk to and hang out with. That's always fun. All right, have a good night.